Happy Friday. How is everyone doing today? Oh my goodness. I swear, sometimes I can go an entire workday without drinking any water. It's so bad. And then I come home and I just chug it. Like, it's not good. Not good behavior. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Heck yes. Hello, Caesar as well. Always here with us. Okay. How are you guys? Hi, Nils. Hello, Keenan. Hi, Greg. Hello, Akuo. Hello, Daylight. Just got home. So I kind of know the not drinking thing. Yeah, I was just like, water. So now I'm on my second glass in like no time at all. Hello, Gladden1 underscore. Is this the Paladin? Yes, I decided to play World of Warcraft today because I just wasn't really feeling like Baldur's Gate 3. Or I am, but I was feeling for something more chill. Does that make any sense? So we're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3
Good
on
afternoon,
Sunday
Val. Valar1 hyped
instead.
Valar1 boops.
Camilla, thank you so much for the resub. Has it been 16 months? I hope you're well. Oh my goodness, cat. Stop pressing buttons. Stop pressing buttons, you stinky. Thank you so much. Hold on the raids doing mythic. Yeah. If I do any raids today, it will be later on this evening. I'm gonna do some achievement hunting and I wanna continue doing some other things, some quests and stuff as well. Look into some reputation grinds and stuff like that. It is crazy. 16 months is a long time. Camilla, thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. Valde, come rate my farm mug. Oh my god, do you look like a tiller? Do you look like a tiller? Good timing, I'm soldiering and needed something to what? What are you soldiering on, Greg? No, that's my water. Oop. 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 Ugh. Yeah, I was just gonna ask, how is Mythic Siege? You're in Malcroc. Oh, you've advanced kind of far. Is it like how does it compare to, I don't know, something on retail? Watching Val while eating takeout, there are worst ways to start a Friday evening. Heck yes, let's go. What did you get? What kind of food are you eating, Daylight? A new keyboard. Why am I surprised that Greg has a new keyboard? I'm not. Um, nice. It's also a weapon apparently because it weighs 2.5 kilos. Like, what the heck? Jack, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have an awesome evening and a good lurk. I hope you're well. uh, it's like doing normal at the end of the season. Really? Is it like is it like when we did normal modes on the like awakened raids? Kind of just go ahead and one shot everything, but maybe like a little bit of tactics is needed on some bosses. Not too bad. Have you not had enough scritches today, Kat? Chicken doner with fries and salads, molten cheese between the fries and chicken and whoa. I like cheese. I can get on the cheese train, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Oh, these scritch. I feel like I'm gonna scratch your face off because you wanna scratch hard scritches. Some people surely know tactics, but well, I'm sure some people can get away with that, can't they? I had my last sale today, only one box set. Oh my goodness. Have you managed to get rid of all your Pokemon cards? Can I ask how much you've managed to make from your sales so far? How much does selling Pokemon cards, like, did you have any Pokemon cards that are like above average in value, or is it just the fact that you have so many cards, Akuo? You're just selling them off like in bundles. Is there a new Formula 1 thingy? I saw you posted something in Discord. It was being released today, but I don't know what it was. Because you only released like the date. 31st of May. It is the last of May. Oh, it's the new game. Okay. You gotta go racing. But yeah, it is. We are almost halfway through the year. That is so effed up. Oh my goodness. That is so messed up. It is June tomorrow, guys. It is June already. Am I the only one that can't believe that? I'm like, I don't have time for it to be June already. This year is shot by, yes, it really has. I think February felt really, really long for me, but that's because I think it's like the worst month of the year. Or it's the worst month, like seasonal, I think. Because in January, I feel like January's are always milder here. And February was just so cold and so long. But yeah, but the rest of like I think like all of March, April, and May has just been one big blur. Seriously. One ginormous blur. And now I'm sure June, July, and August is gonna be a blur as well, because it's gonna be like all the good weather just gonna be like zoom by. I'll be like, oh man. Oh man. But anyways. Good thing we get all of these seasons once a year, hopefully anyway. Yes, it will, Greg, but I'm trying not to think about that too much. I have to enjoy the summer while it's here to last, alright? Had some sealed boxes, they were taking space and went up in price over the years. I finally sold them, sorting out my collection. Maybe I'll do some more sales in the future, but most stuff I'm keeping in my collection. Oh, it was sealed boxes that you got rid of. That stuff usually gets some good monies. In Magic the Gathering, at least. Where's my mug rating? I will when I log on. Let me have some of my stall time first, Nils. This is a great stream value. You're gonna rate. Hello, Cianto. I'm not rating out yet. We just started, you silly numpty. We just started the stream. I'm gonna be here for hours. At least, you know, bar any interventions, divine interventions, or power outages, or you know, something like that. Hi, Eggs. How are we doing today? Hello, NZ. How are you? Good to see you again. I thought stop at the top of your stream. What? Yeah, it's all going downhill from here. For sure. Are sale boxes that similar to unopened comic books? Unopened. I don't really know that much about unopened comic books. How does that work though? Aren't a lot of comic books or not sealed? Like comic books don't really come sealed, do they? Unless maybe it's like special editions of things. I also like go into a comic book store and it's just like you can open it right away. Or is it just like you can tell if it's been opened or not? I'm just impatient today. That's fine, Nils. It's fine. Oh, you have the thunderstorms now. They've been passing through like all of Europe and Denmark and southern Sweden. I think we were just like right on the border. We had some days where it rained like a little bit. It would be like a little bit around lunchtime, but then it would clear up and it would be nice. So we just dodged it here. Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar today? No, not today, Eggs. Not today. You should have joined Gladden though. Gladden's currently in a mythic run, apparently. Apparently. But yeah, I don't know much about comic books, but there are certain Magic the Gathering sets. It's like if there's a really OP expensive card in one of the sets, then any unsealed booster packs will go for like more and more money, you know, the less of the packs are available and stuff like that. The 8-hour stream, maybe not today, because what's the time now? It's like 7 o'clock. It's like 5 out. Yeah. Yeah, I might fall asleep before then. I might fall asleep before that. So maybe not an 8-hour stream. But I'll be here for a while anyway. Ah, good evening, Loki. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're well. How are you doing today? I hope chat is good as well. Hey, Din. Multicolored lands? Yes. Unfortunately, I sold off most of my magic cards to fund these little guys, these stinkies. I have a few left. I have some of like my favorite decks left, but I sold off most of my like valuable cards. I have a handful left. But now I just keep them around for fun, just to have a few sets to like play with. I don't covet it as much as I did before. I needed funds to buy the stinkers. They cost a lot, you know? They take up so much space and they're so stonky and they eat so much food. Skugon, hello! Yes, it is finally weekend. You have any weekend plans? Does anyone in chat have any nice weekend plans? What's happening? I'm not doing anything this week. I lied. I'm streaming today, obviously. Tomorrow, I might go outside and touch grass. And I'm gonna go see my mom. And then on Sunday, we have another stream. Go figures. Big surprise there. Uh, but yes, I'm doing well, Loki. Thank you for asking. I'm also happy it's weekend, of course. Of course, of course. Oh, spoil. As a mythic, by the way, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm gonna invite it to my work mom's Thai barbecue tomorrow. Are you going, NC? That sounds really good. I'll let you have a work mom. Barbecue, heck yes. I'm gonna go out and talk to people, see if I can click with someone. That sounds like a good time spender. If you find someone, then and they go back indoors. I like that. Be like, one outdoors, found someone, take them with indoors. You know. Your mom is celebrating her birthday on Sunday. Oh, that's lovely. I'm assuming that you were also celebrating your mom's birthday on Sunday. I hope there's cake or something good, something om-noms. I just saw my Pokemon cards. I'd have a house deposit if I did. Do you actually have that many Pokemon cards, Greg? Or do you just have like some really insanely expensive ones? 88-hour stream. Get out of here. There are no 88-hour streams. That's too long. That's way too long. I've been waiting for this all week. Barbecuing games. Man, why is everyone barbecuing? I also want a barbecue. I love a barbecue. I don't have one. I don't own one at the moment. Oh, cat. Wait, cat, what are you doing? Yeah, it's summer. Everyone's bringing up the barbecue. Barbecue season started. I know. I'm so jealous. Where I used to live before, we had like a shared barbecue, like on the what do you call it, like out in the garden. That was like shared. That is my water, cat. That is my water. But we don't have that where I live now. Like the nearest place is like a little bit away. But I guess I'm just being lazy. But I definitely make sure I need to have at least one session this summer. I don't want to be barbecue. We're not gonna barbecue you, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, if I travel, I could yes. I thank you. I appreciate the offer, Keenan. I appreciate the offer. Dip the food. No. No, the cat is not dipping any footsies. This is my precious water. I have not drunk enough today. This is like my second glass. I came home and I realized I hadn't been drinking anything all day, and I was like, I'm kind of thirsty. And I was just standing chugging water. Do they usually do that? Yeah, they definitely do. Hi, Oscar. What's up? How you doing? They not usually not this guy though. Usually not this little shithead. It's usually my other cat, Lumi. She used to have this thing where she used to walk up to a glass, no matter where it was in the house, no matter what was in it, and she would just like stick her paw in it, and that was it. Just to like contaminate the glass. It's like, really? She doesn't even want to drink it because it's something that she doesn't even want to drink. She just wants to like dip. Like, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, cats are amazing. They're little shitheads. That's what they are. Like, for real. I'm like, really, cat? Really? Hate him and love him, yeah. Doing belts on Siegecraft, yeah. No, I'm not. I'll fake doing it and then I'll be like, oh no, I did an accidental die. Oops, guys, I'm staring at the floor. That's a shame. That's a shame. No, no belt today. Hi, Sam. How are you today? No belt today. I'm just gonna sit here holding my cat's paw like this. And then I'm gonna do some quests. And I'm gonna get some achievements. And I'm gonna get some mounts today. Um, how cuddly are you today, cat? Oh my god, you got the hats! What hat? What hat? What mount? I'm gonna get the I wanna get the golden cloud serpent, astral cloud serpent. Look-alike Elegon mount, the black one. The black one? The gold one. I'll also get mounts. What mounts will you get? This is a max. Congratulations. I actually saw that in Discord. You're capping now though, but weren't you actually fully capped? Wasn't that the with Discord? I don't know what the highest item level you can get in remixes. Like, oh my god. Val, did you see that June trading post stuff? I need to do that before Panda Remix. I need to go look at all the new trading post stuff. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, Skogon. Hi, Lennox. You stream? Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Hi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Wait, do people call you Lennox? Or is the D significant for something? Is it included or not? Welcome on in. How did you find us? Oh, it fixed the cap on the cloak stamina up to 10 million. You can have 10 million stamina on your cloak now in Remix? That's insane. Hi, Aspect. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How many tusks do you have? Whatever you want. Well, I need to call you something that you can relate to, but I mean, Lennox, and no, works good. But yeah, welcome on in to our humble abode. You can have 10 million stamina, but you can't have more than 36k of the other stats. Oh. But 36k of other stats is like really much, isn't it? How much do you, what's your top stat after stamina, Gladden? What do you have? You got the Astral Cloud Serpent and the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. How is World of Warcraft treating you, Keenan? Like, what has it been? Like, it's been a week now or something since you resubbed? Any regrets? Or is it going good? Are you able to, like, is combat okay? How does it feel? He's stuck now. He's totally stuck now. Ciento, I hope you are cooking something absolutely amazing. Thank you for lurking while kitchening. Abandoned shaman leveling monk. It's great, so much fun. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time. I often wish I could like re-experience WoW sometimes. Just remember those initial years where everything was like I can't imagine playing for like 16 hours every single day and still waking up every single day and being so excited to play the game. It's like I still enjoy playing the game, but not at that level anymore. It's like a mellowed out. But you know when you like wake up and you're so excited to play, and then you just sit there the entire day. To be fair, I can still sit the entire day and play WoW, but that's also mostly because of you guys. It's like streaming at the same time. But when I was, like 16, 17, 18 or whatever, I could just sit, for hours every single day. It was amazing. Yeah, I know that in Guild Wars 2 where I just logged in last year just to do dailies, but really felt yeah, exactly. You don't really like enjoy it in the same way. It's different. It kind of feels more like you're doing it out of habit and because you just want to and like FOMO. You're like, oh no, I need to do my dailies today. I gotta get this, gotta get that. Oh no, did you lose DPS? Because you rolled 9.3k mastery? Uh-oh. He's second on the DPS meter. He's mad now. But I mean, okay, so you're not even anywhere near maxing that out. You still have a long way to go. You still have a long way to go. But yeah. Did they nerf the ward? Yes, they did. But Gladden said there was a new cheese, I think. If I did not misread correctly. But they did nerf ward. I don't know what they did though. Who was that? What the No way. You guys. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Who did that? Yes, literally. Who did that? Thank you. Thank you so much for my new mouse. Somebody just gifted me a new mouse. The wireless Corsair Scimitar, whatever it's called. My parent did that. I don't think your parent did that. Because my middle mouse button on my wheel is like borked. And doesn't always work like it's supposed to. Scimitar? Wait, is it? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce it. I always butcher the pronunciation. Whoever that was, thank you. Thank you so much. That's absolutely so kind and sweet. And I'm getting rid of one more cable on my desk. We're gonna hate cables. It's a new mouse. Yes! I'm so excited. I'm like, heck yeah. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, finally. Now how frustrating it is to play or like to try and do things without a working like scroll wheel click. Especially like in certain games where I have a keyboard, I'm just like, it's not working. Oh, thank you. Who did that is thank you so much. But what will Caesar and Lumi do without cables on the table? They are actually pretty good with cables. I think I had an incident when they were kittens. I'm still not sure which one of them did it, but someone chewed up through my Wi-Fi antenna that my PC case, my old case had. That is the only incident I've ever had with chewed cables. Otherwise, they don't care, thankfully. I think it's also because I was like really strict with them when they were kittens. There were certain things they were absolutely not allowed to do, and I would tell them off like right away. Because I was like, you guys are not chewing cables, you're not scratching up my couch. I think that was basically it. But yeah. Oh, and no climbing the curtains. No, I never think they really tried to do that. Maybe my curtains aren't optimal cat climbing curtains. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I can't believe that. I haven't. You guys have spoiled me rotten. I think I have like 10 packages coming from that's on its way from like Throne, from Amazon, whatever stores things are coming from. My neighbors are gonna be like, damn, this girl's getting deliveries every day. Like, what's going on here? Only 10. That's so many. They're gonna think I'm in some dodgy business or something. Rar. What if they
If
think
you
I'm
become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
What if they think I'm doing weird things? What if they think I'm doing weird things? Cheers. My parents' name is Josh. Thank Josh. Thank you, Josh. Yeah. Cool, Niels. It's cool. Are you gonna play any of the War Within beta or waiting for release? I'm waiting for release. I will look at talents on Wowhead, and I will look at like balancing and all that stuff, and like what's happening transmog and cosmetic wise, and what's happened. But anything that's got to do with like quests or storyline, I'm saving for release. Skål! Happy Friday, everybody. Neighbors be like, someone won the lottery. More like neighbors gonna be like. To be fair, there's no packages leaving. There's only packages coming, so I guess that's okay. Hey, Grouty. Happy Friday. How's it going? Ugh. So you're setting all... You're setting the mouse... Oh, your mouse, your cats catch the research center for experiments. Wait, what? Nay. But luckily I'm not sending anything out, so it's fine. Everything's just coming in. And then I'm just filling the entire box. Garbage room. It's just me just filling it up. Be like, sorry, neighbors, you can't throw anything because Val filled it up with all the boxes that she's received over the last few weeks. In Sweden, we only drink vodka, no water. No, this is actually water. I've been very bad at drinking water today, so I had to. I'm playing catch up. But apparently, Oscar's drinking vodka. Oh goodness me, I could never drink it like that. Not straight from a freaking glass. Pets of the deliveries could be sus. I could be sus. Maybe I am sus. Who knows? My neighbors never see me. All they hear is cats meowing from the inside of the apartment. Be like, meow, 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 meow. Well, I'm running a TikTok shop. What's a TikTok shop? Is that where like I buy... Oh, is it like when people buy like really cheap stuff from like China and then they resell it like really expensive? But they like do something with it. Like made a charm bracelet with all these like 1 cent bubbles I bought from China. Sell it for 100 quid instead. Drinking Sprite. Wow. I think it's been an age since I heard someone say they're drinking Sprite and not like Coca-Cola or Pepsi. I have a TikTok shop. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I don't have a TikTok shop. I don't have a TikTok account, so I don't even... I don't know. I'm not trendy. I'm sorry. I'm not down with the hip kids. I only see whatever TikToks get reposted to like Reddit. That's where I am. I am on Reddit. Trocadero? Yeah. Trocadero's bis. But I don't really drink a lot of sparkling things. Last time I drank something that was sparkling, it was actually a Trocadero. And that was because I got a free drink ticket at an event I was at. But I was working the next day and I'm not like the biggest alcoholic drinker or whatever. So I just was like, okay, what do you have that's non-alcoholic? And it was basically like Coca-Cola, bubbly water, or Trocadero. And I was like, I don't like Coca-Cola. I hate bubbly water. Trocadero with this. Oh, but yeah. I get like, the fizzy stuff goes right up my nose. And it burns my mouth. I'm not used to drinking, like, because I never grew up drinking fizzy drinks. It was never like a thing when I was young. So I'm not used to it at all. So it's like super strong. So whenever I have something bubbly at work and I'm just like, after, and all my colleagues are just like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, nah. Speaking of free drink tickets, any of those this stream, I have no idea what I will receive or what I can get my hands on. My disclaimer. Okay, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. Definitely be able to get my hands on a few Monster. Because Monster likes to give those out left and right anyway, so. Val's a cool girl, like TikTok. is there for a couple years already. It's now a boomer thing. I know. I just like never. Like I'm not an Instagrammer either. I only have Instagram because of Twitch. I mean, like I'm terrible posting on Instagram myself, so I'm not like I'm never there looking at content. I'm not on anywhere. Like I'm either on Twitch or I'm on Reddit if I'm online. But yeah, not really like a social media person. It was actually kind of funny. We were comparing. You can see how many like what your average time in Instagram is, or like on the app on your phone. And some guys at work were talking about it, and some people are like 4 hours a day, and I'm just like, how do you have time to be on Instagram 4 hours a day if you're like working 8 hours a day, sleeping 8 hours a day, you're commuting like 2 hours a day? I'm like, something doesn't add up here. Like, who's on Instagram at work? No. But yeah, they have like hours every day. And then they were like, what do you have? And I was like, my average is 2 minutes per week. I was like, yeah, yeah. To be honest, I'm on Instagram mainly only for landscape nature photos. See, maybe I'm following the wrong accounts. That's why. I should follow more accounts with like cute animal pictures or something. I don't know. TV static water is horrible. Wait, what is TV static water? What is that, Greg? Is that what I'm drinking right now? But what's TV about it? I don't get it. Like, leave my water alone. Classic Val at 2 minutes a week. Yeah, I know. I was actually on Instagram today. That's because I was trying to get a hold of someone. I admit. I did sin. I admit. Simultron. I haven't had that in years. Fizzy water? Waste like TV stat. Oh, yeah, no, okay, taste. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't like carbonated water is seriously like, does it not taste bitter to anyone? Like, I think it just tastes bitter. No water bottle. I do actually have some really good water bottles. I just need to take them out of hiding. Some of them are still hiding after I moved, and then I have my one big one. I need to get back out again because I need to start drinking more. You should follow Lumi and see his Instagram page. My Instagram page used to be their Instagram page. Now we kind of mix, you know, whenever one of us can be arsed to actually post something there. Is my water... Oh, sorry. Is my water bottle in metal? No. Oh, please, no hiccups. It's not. I just have a plastic water bottle. That's like a really big one. It's like super big so that I can like fill it up. Because I used to have it like, because it's really nice to have on like Sunday streams, for an example. The plastic is yuck. Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. I haven't had a metal water bottle in such a long time. I don't even remember what it tastes like. But yeah, like I have a really big one so that like on Sunday streams, I can fill it up. Like 2 liters, fill it up, and then I can just sit here and I can stream all day, and I just like never have to worry about like refilling my source of water because, you know, because I'm lazy. So then I have everything I need for a day right there. But yeah, you probably do. It probably doesn't taste as good, maybe. 2.5? Y'all need to get it. I struggle drinking the 2-liter bottle. I don't think I should. I need a 2.5. Oh. It tells me how much water should be left in certain times of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I have one as well. Like for every like 100 milliliters or whatever, or like it says, it's like it starts at like 7 a.m. and I'm just like, I'm not even awake at 7 a.m. on a Sunday, but like whatever. And then there's like 9, 10, and then there's like a little motivational message as well. I think on this one, I've had 2. I might mix them up. And it says like, it's like, you know, like good job, or like almost there. Keep going, take another sip. It's like, oh, it's such a good bottle. Val, seriously, sparkling water is amazing to drink. Biggest reason to have a soda stream, really wakes you up. We used to have a soda stream. I don't know why we still don't have a soda stream. I can't remember the reason for getting rid of it. But it was really nice. It was really nice. But not for unflavored sparkling water. Tanky solo and garage on the beach. Oh yeah, you get the extra phase. Hi Shaggy. Oh, we dressing pretty today. Let me get the good shirt. Heck yes. It's Friday. Let's look fancy on a Friday, don't we? How's your day today? Hope you're well. Bruh. You. Oh. But anyway. See, I should have had the bottle because it's almost gone now. Goddamn. Kawaii Friday lives. Isn't it supposed to be like casual Friday though? Isn't that a thing? I think maybe we're doing it the wrong way around, actually. Casual Friday. That's the real thing. But apparently we're doing the opposite today. Depends on what line of work you have. Yeah, I guess fair enough. Every day is casual Friday for me at work, so that's probably very true. I can't imagine having to work in like a shirt and tie every single day. Does anyone have a job like that? Like where you need to have like where there's like a really strict dress code? You need to have like a shirt, tie, maybe like a jacket or whatever. Kawaii. What's kawaii? It's not like a tux. That's like the whole thing, but just like the you need to wear pants apparently. I think most jobs require pants. Just a shirt and smart trousers, no jacket or tie though. That's nice. Imagine like the tie. Only for exams and special events with cameras. Well, that makes sense. I mean, if there's cameras involved, you want to fancy up a little bit. I know if I don't work at a bank. Oh, Daylight did though. 8 years in a bank, full suit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine doing that. Like there must be so much laundry. I would sweat through that every single day and I'd be like, yeah, I need like 5 complete outfits for every week during like the summer. It must be so warm. Holy moly. Hi, Moore. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hello, Carl. Val, I have a question. Have you read your DMs? Well, of course you haven't. It's you. You already know the answer to it, apparently. I'm not even needed. I can excuse myself. How are you today, Carl? Yes, happy Friday, everybody. Weekend. Imagine being in a suit during 30 degrees outside. Yeah, I'm not envious. I am not envious at all. When I was unemployed, the lady at Arbetsförmedlingen told me to wear kawaii and a tie to an interview at a call center. I mean, I think it's always good to put like a professional look on if you're going for an interview, but you also have to like read the room a little bit. Like you don't want to overdress either. Were you overdressed for that interview or not, NC? Be better if you read your DMs. I have to get better at that. I had 10. 5 for 1 week. Bring those to the dry cleaner and then the other 5. Yes. It's a good thing you got your dry cleaning paid though. Oh, and a generous budget to buy suits? Okay, that's good. Because I was going to say dry cleaning must be expensive. Expensive. He's in Christmas mode. Am I in Christmas mode? Maybe this does look a little bit Christmassy. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be fair. It could be Christmas today if we want. Who the heck cares? Happy Christmas. Oh no, you're joking. Oh, my brother had a job in church. There's something in church. He had to have a suit, funerals, weddings, baptisms. Yeah, I can understand that. Imagine working in a chiller, even a freezer, and going out from minus 30 to 30 degrees. That must actually F with you. Doesn't that like F a lot with your skin and stuff? Like going from those temperatures. So like the faster the temperature change and the more often, like that's not great, right? Also, I would not be able to work in a freezer where it's minus 30 degrees. I'd be like, hell no. Hell no. It messes with your ability to hold things as well. I get like really cold. But hopefully Gladden had, usually freezers are stuck in the chiller, so temp change is somewhat normalized. Okay, but still, like, Hopefully, good clothes for that. Summer thoughts only. Yeah. What are we talking about? Cold things. Oh. But hi Michael. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Well, I hope. Glad. Where's my gems? Why are you why are we all extorting gems from Gladden or what the heck? Loki, thank you for gifting a sub to a fellow community member. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, cats. Wait, the tank fully soloed Mythic Garage from 30%? That's absolutely insane. DM response? Oh my god, you guys have no patience. What do you want me to respond to? Oh! I've never played the first one. I haven't. Do I have to play the first one to play the second one though? Carl, calm down. I have been at work all day. I'm a busy gal. Ask anyone. I'm really done with remix. Congratulations on your mythic garage kill. GG. GG. Well, I will get back to you on that. I don't know. I need to see how scary that game is. Thank you for the offer though. To be fair, it is actually on Halloween, so yeah, maybe. Maybe. I hope not because it didn't remake the first one. Oh, is it really old? I don't like old games. Hi, Cal. How are you doing today? Welcome back. How's it going? Have you told her about the award-winning MMO? Don't encourage him. Do not encourage him. We have heard much about the award-winning MMO here previously. Okay. This is a remake, aka remaster, aka 4K, aka it's new, but the original is from the PS era. Okay. That well, they should be fine then. Is it mad? First time I see the emote. Wait, what emote did? Oh, poke shaky. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What is that supposed to mean? Someone's gonna blast Coca-Cola in your face? Why is everyone laughing? What? But it's just a cat. I don't. You guys talked about it in Discord? I'm with Shaggy on this one. I'm 100%. Like, there's no way that you guys can turn this into something else. I'm gonna stick to being this dense because it's literally like it doesn't make sense. This can literally not be a metaphor for that. I refuse to believe that this is the consensus on what that actually means. According to the Discord combo, it's about when you're about to rage. Like just before your lid's about to blow. That sounds really wrong too. Oh my god, what is this context? I know what you're insinuating, Carl, but I refuse to believe that that's like actually what the creator of this emote doesn't make sense. It's a cat. Like it's a cat and a bottle of fizzy drink. That's what I've heard. I mean, everyone can have a different opinion, I guess. Fine. Fine. Why are you taking the time out of your day to figure out freaking emo? I have to know what kind of things are circulating here. Okay? I must know. It's very important. And then Shaggy's just sending us Christmas lights for some reason that I don't understand. Zero out to watch a gameplay trailer for that. No, it's 13 minutes long. We're not watching that. What the hell is it 13 minutes long? Glad Gladden actually posted in our Discord. Yeah, I'll watch a 1.5 minute version. Yeah, I'm not watching a 13-minute version. That's fine. Are you having pizza? I want pizza. No, not everyone. No, not everyone is sending me a 1.5 minute video. Oh, Jesus. You are such a shit stirrer today, dude. I swear. Oh my goodness. My life. Yes, we are. No. No, it's okay, guys. You guys can post it in in Discord. It's fine. You know, that's why we have Discord. It's okay. Why is this not working? Oh damn, I thought someone was banging on the door. I was like, excuse me? There should be no one banging on my door today. Oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah. We can share it with the class.
Excuse me.
Yo,
I'm
this
sorry.
is PG-18.
I was just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost. I'm looking for Silent Hill.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it.
How scary is this
Is
game?
it dangerous?
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
I don't like scary.
I'm going either way.
No, you shouldn't be here.
Oh, that's where the nurse is from. But why does there have to be bugs?
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please. No, please.
Okay, who wants me to play this on Halloween? Hold my hand! I don't know. I received the offer to be able to play this on Halloween or Halloween. And That is that is something that we could discuss. There is a long time left. It's still not even June yet. It's June in a few hours, but uh-huh. Uh-huh. You guys can you guys can think about that. I'm really bad at scary games in general. I do jump scare every now and then. Just trying to read through the comments to see what people think. The only thing people writing is that apparently the character named Angela has been butchered. People don't like her voice. I don't know what the anticipation for this game is or not. You notice the psychological horror story will F with your head a bit? Yeah, it's my favorite type. That is my favorite type. Well, a few people seem to want me to play it now. It's not even out now. It's not even out now. It's out in October. They're releasing it on probably close to, you know, the spoopy month. Hi Happy, what's up? No, you're never forced to turn on Val stream. Logi is gonna be holding my hand, so yes, you can play it on Halloween, Val. That's nice. That is very nice of Loki. It's very nice of Loki. It's sad the games I want the most are PS5 exclusive. It usually takes them quite a long time to get out on PC as well, doesn't it? My Twitch is being broken. I've joined the stream like 10 times. It's the only time I've been able to chat. What did you do with your Twitch? You should play through the entire game. I'll buy for that was the offer. But then I also have to play then I have to play through the whole thing, which is a feat. Are you how long is it? Does anyone know how long it is? Or is that like, do we not know that yet? I think that one was a little bit bored because of the YouTube volume. But Lennox, thank you so much for the 5 gifted community subs. Holy moly. How's your mouth you catch a fly? What? Thank you. That is so kind and so sweet of you. Thank you. Holy moly. I really appreciate that. It was very kind of you. Thank you. We have a happy pody now, guys. We have a happy pody now. I'm not dismissing you. I'm just not watching a random WoW video on stream. I showed everyone the Silent Hill trailer because I want to see if people would be interested in me playing it on Halloween or not. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? How's it going? You were in a key? Do not apologize. Do not apologize at all. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. I am good, Alex. I'm having, you know, it's weekend. Good vibes. Happy Podi's out. Pody sounds like they're money oriented. What the fuck? Oh. Silent Hill is about 8 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all of the aspects, you could spend around 15.5 hours. Oh, okay. It's not actually that long then. It'd be doable. Because I mean, we all know how I struggle with games that might be like a lot longer because I cannot stream every single day. I wish I could, but you know. Thanks for being awesome. That is so sweet. No, you. Good evening, Draconier. How's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, but that's the original PlayStation game. We don't know if they added more stuff or not. Okay, that's fair. The game isn't long, but your heart will think something different. I should get like a heart rate monitor thing. I know that there was an app for it before that you could pair with like a Fitbit or something, which I do have, but I think it broke, or they never did any upkeep on the app, so would have to find something else that would work. I also need to like hit the gym first because I'm pretty sure that my default like resting rate is probably like really bad, and I'd be ashamed to show what that is on stream. Oh, I don't know, maybe. This is the guess. Oh, 3 max level remix tunes. How fast are you leveling tunes now? It's pretty fast, no? It's like if you surg your ults to 25, hit up a bunch of raids to get a bunch of XP on cloak, and then just surg to 70. Pretty fast. Pretty fast. Oh, alright. Maybe it's some gaming time. To be fair, I could just sit here and chat for all of stream. It is always so nice and cozy. But I do have some things I wanna do in WoW. It wants to load up. What's the plushie's name? This is Pody. He's happy Pody now because you just absolutely crushed the daily sub goal. Thank you again. He's happy Pody. He's happy Pody. Yeah, he starts out as mad Pody. He's blue and he's mad at the beginning of every stream. I don't think we've ever finished a stream where he hasn't been happy though. Been insane. Silent Hill 2 is also the game with the best ending. Don't worry, this won't spoil anything because you do specific things to get this ending so you can watch it. However, the graphics are from 1999. I don't like 1999 graphics. I closed Twitch after my last message because I was sure I'll get timed out. Oh, no, you didn't get timed out. You didn't get timed out. That means you didn't hear my fucking explanation, though. So now I have to explain myself again. Yeah, I get mad. You just laughed. Okay. I saw the WoW clip. What I said was, I showed the Silent Hill trailer on stream because I wanted to see if people wanted me to play on Halloween because Carl offered to buy me the game if I play through it when it was released. As a rule, I don't usually show YouTube videos on stream. Unless it's directly related to something we're doing, maybe. What are you allegedly doing tonight? I'm allegedly getting my golden cloud serpent and some other things. I'm not sure why we're saying allegedly. Oh, not you as well, Gladden. Carl's been on my head. Has been on me about Soma a lot as well. But I actually think I added Soma to my list of games. My list of variety games that I'm gonna play. The list of games that I made for after I finished Baldur's Gate 3. So like I have a new variety game all the time that I can cycle with WoW. So yeah, it actually is. It actually is on a list somewhere. Because I also heard from a bunch of other people that it's actually quite a good game. I mean, not that I don't trust Carl. I mean, I don't, to be fair. But Yeah, I've gotten the recommendation from a few different sources, but well, yeah, I get scared so easy. I don't know. I said allegedly because you don't always stick to plans. That is true. I don't. You're way too chicken. You don't trust anyone. That's surprise. Why would it be trustworthy? You're always getting like me and Lovely and all the nice streamers to play scary games. You're like, these aren't scary. Even though you cap us, so we know that you're joking. Cozy game. Oh, is it Little Cat Big City, Nils? Is that what the game you're talking about? I actually watched the streamer play that. I think I would get quite bored of that game after a while, but it is a very cute game. It is a very cute game, if that's the one that you mean. It seems fair enough to not trust Carl. But you don't trust anyone either, Alex. I've gotten Lizzie and Lovely to play Until Dawn when it released. Exactly. See, you get everyone to play all the scary games. Yeah, never trust anyone. That's actually like pretty accurate to my motto in life. I don't trust anyone. I have learned the hard way in life to not trust people. I mean, okay, that's okay. That was super dark. It's obviously very situational as well, but I mean, I've learned that like where it matters, always like double check, and to not just like blindly trust. But I mostly apply it to work these days. I'm in a good place now. I'm surrounded by people that I do trust and that I can trust. But like as a work ethic, I've had it like nailed into my mind to like never trust anyone. And just always make sure that I either like follow up on things or get things like written down, just so that there's always like a chain of like evidence somewhere. So I don't like blindly trust that someone's gonna, you know, stick to like an agreement or stick to something that they've said. You're only trusting me. Only trusting me in important matters. No, but I mean, yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out who Short is. They're called Short Round on Twitch. In-game usually have their characters named after Pokemans. Okay, well, yeah, it's _Short Round, but yeah. I don't trust anyone anymore. I still try to trust. Yeah. Like, once trust has been broken, it's such a weird thing. Like, you can have trust broken by one person, and then all of a sudden it's like you don't trust anyone. It's such a messed up thing. For sure. But I think it's a good exercise to trust people with, like, the little things. Like, if it's something that actually doesn't have that big of a consequence, then it's like, just, like, go for it. Because if it F's up, then... So Val, start trusting me and Short a little bit more, and I won't comment on this ever again. Comment on that. I'm not trusting people. If you don't trust a German, I don't know who you're trusting. Well, because Germans always just speak their minds. I've worked with some some savage Germans, man. It can be hardcore, but I also appreciate working with, and like Danes can be kind of similar. It's just like really nice because it's like no bullshit. You're like tough but easy to work with. That makes sense. Hi D, happy weekend to you as well. How are you doing? I'm great. You should trust me. I come with all the good game recommendations. No, you don't. No, you don't all the time. But I mean, in fairness, I did write up a bunch of game recommendations. That stream when we were like making my list of games And I was like on Steam and I was watching trailers and stuff like that. Like I wrote on a bunch. So I definitely wouldn't say I'm dismissive. And then there's just certain games that, you know, like everyone likes different games. Everyone likes different genres. I am not interested in RimWorlds. Like, why is that? Why does that make me a bad person? I got you to play Final Fantasy 14. You did, true. True. So almost Silent Hill 2, you're playing all of it. Yeah, I'm maybe gonna play all of them. Yes. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Going back there for sure one day. I'm 100% with Gladden on this one. Sorry I didn't read chat, but I got your back. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, you know, like I'm a RimWorld slander. It's not. I'm just hesitant about games because I'm so picky when it comes to them. And I know when to like... I want to start a game and then I'm like, oh no, sorry, like this sucks. I don't want to like kill a game on stream either. That's not fun. So yes, I did probably only take on the recommendations that were recommended by multiple people. Because I feel like that's a sign. Like the more people that recommend and back up a game, more, you know, that it seems like it's good, right? RimWorld on hardest difficulty, 100 months is heaven. Another RimWorld player. By the way, Valerie, rating today, and what are we rating? We might rate a little later towards the end of the stream. But I'm gonna start off with just trying to tick off some of the achievements that I haven't done yet in Pandaland. Even if others like a game, that doesn't mean that you will. Yeah, true. Are we rated if you're still normal today? No, we're not. Nils, you do realize that that wasn't anything against you. But if there was multiple recommendations, then I was more likely to put it on my list. Yeah. It's like when I see chat agreeing about like a game, then I'm like, okay, like maybe I should check it out. Imagine asking for recommendations and rejecting RimWorld. Oh my goodness, you guys. Is it a lifesaver though, or is it going to consume the rest of my life? My hours lost. Like we don't even talk about the hours that I put into Minecraft, and then I lost my server. We had a, or it might still be there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe like on my old PC, my old laptop. We had a when I was in school, when I was like 18, just finishing off school. We had a server that some of my classmates we had together, and we all spent so many hours in it because, long story short, my last year of school, I only had like one math course and like one English course and one and then like gym, like PE. So I was only in school like one day of the week for an entire year because they messed my schedule up. So I was working, or I was at school way too much my first 2 years of like college or whatever it's called. And then my last year I was just in one day, and I spent the other 4 days gaming with my classmates. And we had this Minecraft server. We didn't only play Minecraft. We played like League and World of Warcraft as well. But I don't even want to know how many hours I put into that server. And every now and then I think about it and I get a little bit sad. And I'm like, I wonder if it's still somewhere on my old laptop. Like I should dig it out and look. Or if it was like, I need to reach out to one of my old... I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if it disappeared when everything like migrated. Because didn't they migrated everything to like some Microsoft account or something? This is such a long time ago. Ugh. But Val's trying to seem cool because she skipped school for gaming. It's working on me, to be honest. I didn't skip school, though. I didn't skip school, right? So we have 3 years of, like, high school / college. Whatever gymnasiet is in, you know. When your age is, like, 16, 17, 18. 3 years. And all the courses you pick... Okay, high school. Okay, so it's high school. Yeah, sorry. All the courses you pick are supposed to be like evenly spread out through the 3 years, you know? Like you take easy math, and then year 2 you take harder math, and then year 3 you take harder math. And you do that with like all the subjects. You know, all the science programs. I took astrophysics, I took astronomy. I took so many things. My first 2 years of school were hell. I did not have a social life. Because I was doing 3 years in 2 years, basically. Because they somehow messed up our schedule so badly. And I ended up reading too many points, aka too many courses, in the first 2 years of high school. And so, meaning that my last year... I only needed 3 more courses to fill up like my points that I needed for university. I never went to university anyway, but whatever, that's another story. So I didn't skip school. I just didn't need to do anything else. I don't know. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, I did spend my last year playing a lot of games. It was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest thing. I'm still not sure if it was nice or not. I think I would have preferred having a normal schedule, even if, of course, like, the last year was nice. But it was really weird. Very weird. Reading chat isn't the easiest thing to do. Sometimes messages get lost or not read because something happens. It's all good, Val. I never feel offended being here. I'm just here to chill and talk about stuff. Like One Piece being on a break next week. Oh, no, you don't get any One Piece next week. But yes. It's very true, and I'm glad you're understanding of that, Nils. Sometimes chat does go very fast. Or sometimes I leave things unread and I come back to them a little bit later if we're talking about like a specific topic. Because then it's kind of weird to jump in between topics. So if someone's written something like completely different, finish off one topic first and then address the new topic. Otherwise, we'd be having the most confusing of conversations. Someone's doing something outside. I'm like, what the heck is that? No idea. Which is good to do? Yes. No, I definitely never read any messages from you guys, Shaggy. Silly. Funny thing, schools are places of learning, but they seem to mess up even class schedules. Who wasn't paying attention? Oh, I don't know. It was really weird. I went from being in a class that was way too packed and had way too many students to being in a class that had like 3 students. Like, it's like private lessons. It's really good for me, but you know. But anyways, that was a little short about some of my school years. We don't really get into that. It wasn't the best part of my... I wasn't at my best then. I was very stressed, and I wouldn't say overworked, but over-schooled. I don't know. You know, it's very pretty. Oh, thank you. They're no, it's not my finest work. They're a little bit unkept, but yeah. Are you planning on playing the beta with... No, I'm waiting for launch, Shaggy. I'll be looking at all the cosmetics and all the little, like, you know, talent changes and things like that, but anything to do with questing or storyline, I will not be looking at, so I'm not going to be playing the beta. I'll be waiting. Have you seen the very important blue post on Twitter? No. What kind of blue post? When are your messages ever cringe or out of context, D? I don't think so. Even if they are, what the heck? Can I get something to spend points on? No, nude. You can play nude. Hello, Bunseras. What's the latest WoW tweet? What does it say? Is there any good info that we need, Skugon? Now I'm intrigued. He said you were waiting for any time. Yeah, actually, probably not. You're right, Carl. You're right. You're right. Since you're so unsure about what class to play, you don't need to do story stuff, etc. On beta, you can always try out classes, specs, and hop into Proving Grounds to play around a little bit, by the way. Oh, that's actually quite smart. Wait, is Proving Grounds always a thing that they have in beta? Or am I being Pepega? I haven't heard anyone talk about Proving Grounds as like Miss Pandaria, it feels like. I'm probably just not paying attention, but that's not so bad. But that happens during pre-patch? Yeah, because that is actually what, yeah, I am very unsure about what I want to play in the next expansion. In most betas, you can go there. I spent like hours on hours with Prevoker during the Dragonflight beta. You test things, and live you apply what you learned. Then trying to figure out what professions on beta to be able to make money early on game release. That is smart, Ace. That's smart. It's always good money makers at the beginning of expansions. I'm gonna check out how to get all the mouths. Oh, that's a good one. You're going back to your old rogue. I don't know. It's like I'm having fun with Paladin now as well, but I'm not really doing anything like serious with the Paladin. So button spamming is fine, like this button mashing is fine in Remix. I'm kind of like, go back to Warrior. Do I stick with the Druid? Or try the Paladin? Or try something else? But yeah. But what was this very important blue post? Who tweeted it, Skugon? Did World of Warcraft read it? Read it? Tweet it? I mean? Trying out WoW? No, trying out classes on the beta. The official WoW account? I feel like you didn't want to tell me what was happening instead? Unless maybe I saw it. Please take a moment and look at this. I got you baited so hard. Guys, there's a really important blue post on the World of Warcraft Twitter. Please go check it out. God damn it. God damn it. I can't believe that. I can't believe I got baited into this. I'm out. You guys are on your own now. You guys are on your own now. What do you mean play a disgusting class? Nay. You think anything that isn't an undead rogue is nasty? How dare you? How dare you? What character did I just log? Not that it matters, but did I really just click my warrior? Did I click my druid? I'm having a moment now. I wasn't paying attention. Also checking out what to main. So if I find a class I don't like and can get it ready with remix before launch. That's pretty much the tactic that I was going for as well. I was like, oh, we can play around with a bunch of things and remix. Oh man, I actually did. Go warrior. Oh, it's fine. We're going to Stormwind quickly. We're taking a detour to Pandaland. 34 minutes to 2 hours. Oh, 2 hours of stall time. I could do that easy. You should have been here when I used to average like 2-3 hours of stall time. It was amazing. There's no such thing as a wrong section. Okay, there is sometimes, to be fair, you're right. But I have mail. Oh, the mail finally came through from Daylight as well. Sorry. Frogs everywhere. Why can't I interact with these guys? Why can't I get any loot from the trade? Oh no, is it because I haven't done anything yet? Silly me. Silly me. There's no new trading post this month. That's why. I was like, wait, I gotta check out the new trading post stuff. And I was like, damn, it's not now. Is there a mount coming out? They're usually here, no? This is the mount. This is the mount. I remember now. The hoverboards. Getting freaking hoverboards in this game. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, I'm gonna check out the new trading post things. I was like, all right, that's right. We still have a few more hours of May. 2 mounts. What's the other mount? Have I missed this mount? Or when is this coming? We may have a few more hours, yes. Oh my god, this guy. When are we getting the wolfies? What does PH mean? Base holder? I can't think of anything else. The turtle mount is coming? A turtle made it to the water. You know what PH? Well, I assume it's placeholder. Look at these little kitty cats. Okay. The horde mount. That's not the horde mount. It's a ferocious... Man, I like these. I like that there's horde kitty cats and more alliance wolfies. We need more cross There's a more sussy meaning? Oh no. But sure it's plays on post-traumatic hours. We need more alliance horses? No, we don't. We do not. I need a mailbox though. And where's the mailbox? I'm having a moment. Here's the mailbox. My purple legs. Thank you again, Daylight. I'm gonna have a... I can bring back my purple Dark Moon Fire Transmogger. I'm on Lion's Kodo. Where's the Kodos? Do you like the Kodos? I don't like the Kodos that much. They're not really my thing. Oh dear, my warrior looks silly. Yeah, don't... Cal, what bags? What are you talking about? No idea what you're talking about. My bags are beautiful and clean and almost empty. See? What bags were you talking about? The Brewfest Kodo and Frightened Kodo are the Alliance accessible? Yeah, and I don't have the Frightened Kodo, and every single time I go to Darkshore, it's not there. I just wanted to show off my good-looking bags. To be fair, they could be better looking, but that's what they look like at the moment. That's what they look like at the moment. So much junk in the trunk. There's lots of empty space here. What do you mean more? I have lots of empty space here. Okay. Remix. Pandaria. I have a bunch of things. I want this as well. If it is what I think it is. This is a toy. Is this a toy that leaves like cherry blossoms when you run around? I'm just guessing based on I can't think of what else the toy would do. It has to leave a trail. It does. Yes, I want that as well. What I need to do. Or to the Cloud Serpent. I guess that's Exalted. Toward the Jade Forest. Is that Rares? Oh no, it's rares and treasures. Okay. And then it was looking for group Jade Forest. Oh yeah, I still need Greenstone Village. So this one's gonna be easiest to do. And then I'm done, right? Because I only need 2. I don't want to do the other one. I don't want to do the for the Jade Forest or the rep stuff. So looking for group Jade Forest. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna do it now. Who wants to do Greenstone Village with me? Inviting Q. Nice. Anyone else? Anyone else want to join us? If someone needs it. I don't know. Probably not. Specific scenarios. Greenstone Village. Right? Yes. Greenstone Village. Da da da. Da da da. Suddenly everyone wants to do a scenario. Sure. We can take one more. It's only 3 people can join, unfortunately, for scenarios. So Nils just wants me to rate his more quickly. But yes, Oscar, you want to join, or Keenan? Oh, it's your new hat. Gladden looks like it. Oh god, who wore it best? Not Gladden, sorry, Nils. Look at the little chicken. Look at the little chicken. I love the chicken. You're a farmer. How much bronze did this backpack cost you? I love it. How much did it cost you? Right. Let's do this. It was very cute. Oh, it's an achievement reward. I think I've asked this before, haven't I? Sorry, I'm just gonna have to uninvite you so we can get into this scenario. I very much love it. Is there a red farmer's shirt though? I would really like a red I would really like a red lumberjack outfit. But I don't know if there is one. You got my title. Thunderman's the Paragon of the Oh, that's right. You get the Paragon of the Mist title if you raid Mythic Siege. Oh damn. I went. Oh shit. Oh damn. Gladden's OP. Hello, Jake. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm well, thanks. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. There's a red, green, and yellow. Yes, I'm getting the red one. I'm getting a red one. Because I am a I don't know any lumberjack songs. I'm a terrible Canadian. I need to practice my lumberjack skills. Okay, what are we doing now? Look at all this damage. I can what happens if okay, I can't heal that guy. We're just returning barrels. I got this one. There's a kitty cat in the way though. Why is the kitty cat so powerful? Damn. This kitty cat is farming me. Yes, Nils, you have to go get all of them. Or I mean, you can skip the yellow one if you want. Oh shit, wrong way. I'm not the biggest fan of yellow, but I'm the biggest fan of what? Where am I supposed to bring the barrel? I thought I was supposed to bring it back. Bro. Yo, where am I bringing the barrel? Wait, did that count? Did I bring it back? I think it did. Need to find more barrels. More barrels! Yo, where are you guys finding your barrels? Here. I found another one. Was I gonna get attacked by a kitty cat? Ah! Kitty cats. Hi, Epic! Happy Friday. How was your day today? Alright, last one. Bam. Travel to the Mason's Quarter and awaken the unconscious villagers. I could do that. Give me a big gong. I'll bong the gong. I'll gong the bong. No. Gong. Whatever. You know what I mean. Except weirdly, semi-whiplash. Oh, I hate that. I absolutely hate... I could get miserable because I sometimes get that like in my sort of like the part between your shoulder and your neck. Oh, that was easy. Because I sleep like really weirdly with my arms sometimes. Yeah. I hate that. Isn't it funny how you can sleep weirdly and all of a sudden your neck or your shoulders are just like messed up for days? Well, that was easy. Cheers, guys. Got my Jade Forest achievement. Got my toy. Damn, achievements are raining today. Very many. Woohoo! Or if you sit weirdly. Yeah, you guys have to be careful. I've read like horror stories on Reddit where people like have slept weirdly and then basically woken up being like semi-paralyzed for life because they've like twisted something like in their spine. And I'm just like, new fear unlocked. I don't want to sleep ever again. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe the guy on Reddit was trolling. Hopefully that's a lie, but I don't think it is. It's great knowing that. I know. Now I sleep like a vampire, just like completely straight, and I just don't move. All right. Well, thanks for that one. Nice, clean, super quick. Holy moly! I need a color. Red. Red. You match me. Get red. Where's my toy? What was it called? Cherry blossoms. 10-minute cooldown lasts for 10 minutes. Nice. Ta-da! Yo, you got the red shirt. There we go. I like the red. I like the red shirt. And the thingy. What's that? Like a hoe or something. Moss green better than red. I love red. But I do also like a nice, rich, vibrant, like foresty green as well. Like a rich, royal green velvet fabric is beautiful. What was that? Something vibrated. And it was not my phone. Do 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 do. Okay, it's not just a trail of cherry blossoms. It's like a glowy, like I have glow stick up my ass. That's what this looks like. When I stand still, it looks better because there's actually cherry blossoms flying around. Citric, I was Jake. But now it just looks like I digested glow stick. That sure is a sound snippet. Because I said I look like I have a glow stick up my ass. Oh no. Quick, no one tell Yin about that. It might get added to blurb. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Make yourself comfy. And at home. Too much info. Don't need to know what your paladin put up her butt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I never specifically painted such a vivid image. But Jesus, guys. Guys. Okay, I attached glow stick to my feet then. How about that? How about that? Watch out for glow sticks. Yeah, please don't stand in my essence. Okay, anyway. The farmer's backpack. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one, right? This is the chicken. This is the chicken backpack. Okay. So, working on the campaign. I'll get that as I continue questing. And then either looking for group or valley. And looking for groups can be faster. Just need to do Stormstar Brewery. And we continue questing. Because hopefully my scaling shouldn't be completely messed up now. As well. Yeah, I'm not doing Tour of the Valley of the Four Winds. Not now anyway. I was a little disappointed with the cherry blossom toy. I didn't think it would look like you have a glow stick up the ass. I thought it would be red, pink, and white cherry blossoms, not greeny glow stick. I actually did. I actually thought so as well, or I thought that it would more like leave like a trail on the ground. Like there's another toy that I don't think I have it though. I don't even know what it's called. Flower, petal, something. There's another toy that actually leaves a trail. There's actually a few. There's a TBC one, isn't there? Or a TCG one that actually leaves like there's like little flowers and plants on the ground when you run around. I thought it was gonna be more like that one as well, not like I'm chased by Glowy. But oh well. Oh well. Well, it works well attached to your arse. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, you have a shovel. Ah, there we go. Now you look like a real farmer. Yar, you're a farmer now. But yeah, we're gonna have some glowy feet. It's fine. There's also the demon hunter glade from the tree, so it does a flower. Yeah, and I think there's also the antlers that you get. Can't remember what they're called now, but that you also got from the Emerald Dream. They summon like little burbs, and don't they also summon little like flowers under you? Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh my goodness. I'm getting super wrecked. Damn. Damn. Someone healing me? Where's all the healing coming from? Or I got some like passive or something? Oh my god! Why do you have so much CC? No. Damn, my son just came off cooldown. Sorry. This is a frog I can't get rid of. So much healing. What the heck? Hello, Yin. How are you today? And thank you. And this is the forest? Yes. Yeah, exactly. I need gems. Did you just insult me by saying that I need gems? Oh, that's right. You were at the cinema. Nice. Well, welcome back. Okay, good duel. I have never lasted that long in a duel, that's for sure. Okay, so I need to do... Oh, great. I'm gonna get absolutely... Wait, what's your item level now again? Ah! I can't expect you while we're dueling, apparently. Ha! Take that! Didn't see that coming, did ya? Yeah! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could get them to this high up an item level. What the freak? Val found out that Gladden is the raid boss. Yep. Yep. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. What are you up to? I am achievement hunting. I'm achievement hunting. I just got the Jade Forest like meta achievement done or whatever, so I just got my cherry blossom toy, which I've announced just looks like I have a glow stick up my ass. It's nice when you stand still, then you have lots of petals, but otherwise I was like, what is happening here? What is this? And now I was just looking. I was looking at what I can do and what I can get. And I want to get the backpack. I'm a little bit a ways from that though. But this one. This one. And you guys said the Golden Lotus was quick. Was that the quick one? That rep? Earn exalted? Exalted? I can't speak today. Earn exalted status with the Golden Lotus. It's super quick. I'll go look for rares. Are the rare how many rares do I need though? Quite a few. Because I still need like all the rares. I don't know what's quicker. You did the rares? That's these guys. There's 8 rares. But oh, are they all up in like a, you know, like the really fast cooldown or whatever? Oh, I wasn't reading. I only need 3. Oh, you need 3. Okay, I think Gladden just zoomed around to see if he could find any rares. Where's my second ring? Oh, I haven't done all the dungeons on Heroic yet. I have to do that as well. I believe that's where my second ring is. Yeah. Yep. Come to me and do the quests. I got an achievement for exploring the Vale. Ooh, this place. Hello there, my dudes. My dudes. My dude. Okay, these quests. So all the dailies. Oh, I can't do that. That's a hand in. Yeah, I need charms. I have these on so many other characters.
Hello lovely Val. Hope you are well, smile less than 3.
Oh, thank you. How are you? Thank you so much for the 15 months, Posna. Thank you. Are you well? You know charms? Wait, was that a question or a statement? No, I don't. Oh crap. Kick their butts! Kick their butts! Should have farmed frogs. I have 7. I have 7 charms. I need 10 for a hand in though. Should have farmed frogos indeed. Now I have 9. GG. Wait, was 100 charms enough for you to get? I actually need to see how much rep I get because I need to make sure that I've actually bought one of these commendations as well. Otherwise, I need to log on to Val and buy that. Why did I just try to hand that in? I knew I had 9. What am I doing here? Live through the survival ring for 60 seconds. Oh. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I vaguely remember this. Oh, I'm not allowed to get hit by people. Ah, is this like Pac-Man? Oh my god, it's Panda Pac-Man. Ah, I'm getting eaten. Damn. Damn, they're out to get me. Ah, shit. Okay, the pony was a really bad idea here. You did a lotus rub on accident? Oh, shit. Apparently, I'm really bad at Panda Pac-Man. Why are the pandas slightly faster than me? I swear. Okay, we're winning. It's fine. We're winning. She says before she almost got knocked out of the ring. Okay, I won. I won. There's a bug with those things. If you dash through, they bug and hit me non-stop. What? Don't dash. Enough. Okay, let's see. How much rep did I get? It says I got a 300 bonus. I would have gotten 4,500, but I got 300. Wait, that's not a big bonus. Reputation with the guild increased. Okay, I am getting a bonus, but it's quite small. But I mean, there was only one bonus, right? It wasn't like I can't level it up anymore. Why am I only... No, I didn't. I got... Okay, reputation with the Golden Lotus increased by 4,800. 300 of that was a bonus. That feels like really little. Hello? It's a... I mean, it's a lot of reputation. It was like 5k rep, but I just meant like... Is the bonus thingy bugging? Is it bugging out with what it wants to show me? So weird. Hi, Perk! Happy Friday to you as well. How's it going? What do I get for this then? Yeah, I got 4,000 for that. And 250 extra. And I don't think I have enough for another turn in. Oh. Need to do more quests. Are these the quests? Wasn't paying attention. Ah! I crashed. I crashed. I crashed. Okay, what are we doing? I'm killing a bunch of dudes. What's up, guys? Ow! Ugh. Got a pet thanks to you. Oh, that was nice. Swarmer slain. Okay, none of these are swarmers though. Do I need to go upstairs? Isn't this the one where you're supposed to shoot people with a cannon? The one where you roll on the wall? Roll on the wall. Oh, see, these are the ones I'm supposed to kill. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use something to kill them. Here's... It was like, where the hell? Whee! Let's roll! Oh my god, I kind of remember this one. Kind of remember this one, not really. I couldn't find any there, Oscar. Oh, was I in the wrong spot? Okay, I have to check again. I'm rolling now. Whee! Why? I didn't get a speed. Yeah, I did get a speed boost. Okay. I'm not following that guy. I'm going my own way. I think I'm winning. Choo-hoo! Faster! Faster! I'm used to dragon riding speeds. This is slow. Shit. Oh boy, it's like mini golf. Holy shit, what the heck was that? Oh, well, that's awkward. What the F am I supposed to do now? It bugged out. Bro! What the... I'm not even controlling my character! What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Can I go again? There's a ramp that doesn't load after the first tower. Is it bug? Oh my god, someone's burning something? I hope it's not me. I'm not cooking anything. Hey, Dark! Yeah, still in Panda. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I hope you're well. There's a ramp after the first. Go left at the first tower. Well, after that first tower. Oh! Was it that one? That one wasn't there last time. Does it actually mean that if I don't pick up enough speed boosts, I can't get across? Okay, maybe I am going faster this time. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, oh shit! What the F? Oh, bro. I don't remember it going this fast. Ah! Oh, I lost my speed. Oh, I lost my... No! What the freak? Dude, is this bugged out? I don't understand anything. What the hell? I swear it was not like that back in the day. What the heck was that? The heck was that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, more Golden Lotus. Where are we now? I mean, that's so much reputation. Soon. Soon there. I need twice the amount of rep. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna go look for these swarmers that I missed last time. They're everywhere, but I don't I missed the cannon. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Cheers. Cheers. I was like, there's supposed to be a cannon somewhere. Yo, send me more of them. There weren't that many on this side. Oh, I almost shot a player. Is that a player? Maybe the other side was better, damn. Gladden said he wasn't gonna play Formula 1. To play tomorrow. I'm not stopping you though, I hope. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I was wondering where they all disappeared off to. What do you think my aim is at? 99% accuracy? Probably not. Probably on like a 20% accuracy, if that. If I shoot the bronze, I should get the bronze. I don't think it works like that, unfortunately. I actually did do my daily scenario, but I forgot to pick up the quest. No, I have the quest. Fresh scene. That's the one, right? Yes. Did my daily scenario. Haven't done any dungeons or stuff like that yet. I'm trying to get this rep. I want my little dragon. I'm just going through like all the big meta achievements, trying to get that. We're done with this, aren't we? I'm like, what am I doing? Oh shit. Bro, the cannon just like, what, just yeeted me. Damn, that's so rude. Imagine if I was taking full damage. Imagine if I was taking full damage. That's so rude. Okay, I now have to kill a bunch of stuff here. Wait, something tells me... Oh no, I have 800k HP. They don't have any HP. Oh man! Why did I phase? What did I do wrong? Why can't I just take him on like this? Are there more cannons? I think I bugged something out. Did I phase something? Oh, here, oil. Oh. Damn. I could have just gone in there and whirlwinded. I don't have whirlwind, but the equivalent. But thank you. Why is the torch on such a freaking high cooldown? Burn. 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 So much reputation it precedes me. Yeah, heck yes. That's right, burn, guys, burns. Those mobs killed me. They did 3 mil. Really? They had like no HP. Oh, okay. You spread the oil between packs and everything will burn. Oh. You can chain react it. Is this like Baldur's Gate? Damn, that's OP. Wait, they started burning before I even did anything. It did chain react though. You're right. Yeah, they're all burning now. Okay. Oh, they're too far away. I can't reach those. What? Can't reach those guys. Can reach them. You know the mobs after the dog boss and Scarlet Holes that don't let you go? In Scarlet, yeah, those ones, yeah. Oh, those mobs killed. Yeah, okay, those ones. Did you try soloing a dungeon by any chance? Burn, baby, burn. Okay. I think we're winning now. We won. GG. Thank you guys for showing me where everything was. Hand these in. There are other cannons for those ones that I couldn't reach. Did I get any more tingies? Nope, I did not. How many do I even have? Damn, I'm back on 7 again. Alright, I need another like 12,000 rep. Now we farm mobs in Gulao until exalted. I have a quest here. Sugars. Oh, we're very familiar with this place, aren't we? Whee! Been here many times before, farming for a particular rare. Well, these mobs are giving me 160 reputation each. Yeah, unfortunately, the Warbringers thing is like you can get any reputation in Pandaland. But I mean, it could be worth doing a circuit. But does 160k sound like a good amount of does that sound like accurate rep? Damn, there was nothing there. Okay, that was actually quite a lot of reputation. What the hell? You get keys? Yeah, yes, I've got 1 key so far. Yeah, I'm not as OP as Gladden. I have to remember this. Take Gladden going in one-shotting everything. I'm like, 2. I was like, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I'm just gonna YOLO. Okay, the YOLO was a really bad idea. I should have stuck to the wind. I should have stuck to the wind! I blame Oscar for that. Oscar popped everything. Okay, I'm gonna bubble. Shit, thank you. I'm a bubble, this. Yin will res you. So I'm like, where did you die? Why can't I reach Yin? Where did Yin die? Oh, you didn't die here. You died further away. Okay, but if you die in the gauntlet thing, I'll res. Yo, this giraffe's being triggered everywhere. What did I do? You did res me, so you redeemed yourself, Oscar. It's fine. It's fine. The forever spawning mobs outside, there'll be at least 6 of them, 2 packs of 8 spawning fairly quickly. What, really? That's good for us though, because we wanna kill things. I don't even know why I bothered running in here, because everything's out to loot. To loot. Yes, loot. Damn, I already have like 4,000 rep. How quick is this? This is insane. I do like the whole like traps mechanic thing going on here though. But okay, I'm gonna actually be good and follow. Wait, what am I following? Isn't there supposed to be like wind all the way that's like safe? There's no safe. What else is safe? Shit. I thought the wind was safe. Okay, the wind is not safe. F me, man. How long does bubble last? Is it the... Which ones are safe then? Oh, the arrows are safe. Oh, I thought it was wind that was safe. Where are you going? Oh, are we supposed to be over there? Oh, shit. Okay. I thought we were going back. I went to go and get an extra 160 rep. Obviously. Yep. But the arrows stopped. Oh man, I went the wrong way. Eh. I'm coming back. I'm coming home. I'm coming. Oh, I'm gonna get stunned. There are chests here that you can open? Wait. I found rice! Okay, that was actually rice. I'm so disappointed. I actually found rice though. Gonna last for 2 hours. What? What the freak is that? That's the wrong boss. This isn't the boss we want. Thank you, Loki. Yeah, what the freak is that subpar Raylan? Like I want my Dardargon. Okay, what's in these ones? Ooh. What the freak? What? I got 4,000 rep for that one. I got 6,000 rep for that one. That's insane. Who even needs more of these? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, it was for keys. I need more keys. Oh, what? I could have opened more. Okay, I can only open one, but it was those ones were enough. I got a mount. Holy crap, that was fast. I'm instantly tired, but I don't want to go to bed. Why don't you just like cuddle down into the couch, go get Bobby, go get some snacks for both of you. And then if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Nice. Thanks for the help. Got my thingy. Go finish up your daily. Let's get out of here. Heck yes. Look at that. GG. Wait, what daily? Oh, the daily quest? Do I even need to at this point? You fall asleep in 5 seconds then, but is that so bad? Wait, will you fall asleep if you're snacking? Logi, thank you so much. I just got Exalted Reputation with the Golden Lotus though. It was really quick. I opened a chest here and it was like 10,000 reputation or something crazy. So I just got my mount now. I got the achievement and I got the mount. Woohoo! Thanks for the tip though. If it's... It's a long way to get there. Where did the little extras come from? The heck? These guys sound really angry. They have anger management issues for sure. Oh my Jesus Christ! I just made myself sound like a freaking chicken. What's that? It feels like a trap, but I want to loot it. It was definitely a trap. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure you're not streaming game sound. Wait, what you mean by that? Oh, you mean my game sounds too low? I turned it up. I actually know what that was. I just clicked the bubble. This is... I just wanted to deactivate the thing. I don't know what I'm deactivating. Oh, I'm deactivating this thing. That's what's happening. Gladden, thank you for the... Oh, was that the panda sneeze? Thank you for the 100 bits. I think I clicked the bubble. And I'm getting more rice. Because who doesn't want rice? I actually really wish that I had rice IRL. Because I'm making a rice bowl for dinner later. And everything is super quick except for having to wait for the rice to cook. Did someone just send me rice? Anyone has some leftover rice? Just send it to me in the mail. It'll be fine. Where are the things you're supposed to deactivate here then? I don't see any deactivation thingies anywhere. What are we supposed to do? Maybe we're just supposed to kill these guys. They look kind of stinky. Oh, there. Oh, you're doing great. Why do I have to click it? Do I have to click? Oh shit, I do have to click it. Na 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 na. I'm coming home. They really make you go the long way around, don't they? Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit. Ah! Guy looked at me funny. So sorry, bro. GG. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna bubble this crap. Oh, I didn't actually bubble. No, I did. Good bubble. Good bubble, team. Good bubble. Okay, now if it's my in-game sounds too loud. I'm gonna go clean the laundry up the sofa and turn on stream on my TV. Actual ads on TV app give more money, by the way. They do. Well, in that case, thank you for the continued support, Becky. Did we have murlocs? I didn't even see the murlocs. Do we have any murlocs? Cool. Do 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 do. I'm stuck. The gate closed on me. You want to just use a... You just use a bizarre thing. Yeah, you did. That was a little bit funny, though. He's out. He's out. He's out. Ah! I hope someone else is getting scared by these as well, and it's just like me in solitude. Right? Right? God damn it.
Rawr.
Rawr. Thank you for another 100 bits. My eyeballs almost left my brain there. Or I mean, my skull sockets. Whatever it's called. I cannot talk today properly. You guys know what I mean. Hopefully. Oh, don't worry. I'm awake now, guys. But yes, rice. I need rice at some point. So, GG. GG. Why do I want to hand these in? I don't want to hand these in. These only give me rep. No. Right? Can I do anything else useful with them? Not that I have very many, but I have, I have 10. What do I do with them? Add them into the Karen Tor offensive. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I don't really even have that many, so... Do, 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 do. Så där då. Random chip gem. Get a key to do the Thunder King vault. First turn in every day. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, Bodhi's gonna have to rest on the microphone now because he's putting too much pressure on my head. We still have a happy guy there. Very happy today. It's almost like I played him up when it was current. No, you just be playing a bunch of remix. Nice try though. Yeah, it's scary. I don't remember a bunch of things. I remember some things, but definitely not a lot. Not a lot of details. I hate how bad my memory is sometimes. I wish it was better. Whee! I might as well take a little bit of a bronze detour. Why not? Why not? Gonna hand that in. Remember, is every mechanic and every boss in Mythic. Each of Pokemon, by the way, really? Holy crap. Be amazing. I wish I had a brain like that. Alas. Alas, no. A pants though. At least we're not pantsless. That seems kind of important. Yeah. 7k stamina, we're getting there. Well, I'm on 800k. 800k. What are you having with the rice? It's like an Asian inspired bowl thing, so it's got some like minced meat and some vegetables and like soy gravy thingies and like some soya mayo and stuff like that. It's quite nice though. They're some of my favorite HelloFresh recipes. I get all the bowls all the time because they're nummy. You're more than 10% of mine. Yes. Oh, that's... This bill of sale, heavily worn out and crumpled, is written in purple ink. That's lovely. What are we doing with that? I have really good memory. It's like photogenic. How? Like, how do you have such good memory? I don't understand. Hey, test some mana rolls. You know you have another 80 days to farm that. You didn't have to farm it all out on the first week, but... Nice. More achievements done. Let's see, where are we? Yes, 90. Oh, like you're not gonna be doing Siege of Orgrimmar again, let's face it. Yes, you are. Good pizza. Good pizza today. It says only. What kind of toppings did you have on your pizza? I want my farmer's backpack now. Complete one of the following achievements of the Time Runner. Tour the wilds or the campaign. Oh, you only need to do one of these here? There's the hats. There's a calf. There's here. Oh, the illusion. I need this as well. I need the illusion because that one probably looks really cool. Or what does it look like? Why can I not search for my weapon illusions? I'm assuming the Shaw one just covers your weapon in black ink. Not like ink, but black goo. Right? That one's so nice though. Was this from the epic edition of War Within? This one? Or where'd you get this one from? Is the Shaw one not here? What is it? ¿Qué pasa? There's a white effect, actually. Oh. And there's no way I don't... Oh, okay, it's not here, though. Good pizza with cheese, ham, salami, bacon, onion, and chili. Yum for everything except for the chili. Hello, Kim. You like onions? I've become more and more accustomed to onions, I'm not gonna lie. But okay, the Shaw one isn't here. Inspect. Oh, you have it on? Eller? No. You do. But what am I looking at? Wait, is it this thing? Is it the Oh, it's this. Okay, now I see it now. I see it now. It was a bit, I think, because they were sheathed. Okay, I see the, yeah, I see the like white and smoky thingies. You don't see it. No, no, it's this now, right? It's because they was sheathed. I don't see it too. But don't, isn't it this stuff? It's this stuff. And now you guys are just like bamboozling me. Okay, so bait, that's fine. It is this though. Okay, okay. It was just kind of hidden because all I saw was this and I was like, isn't that part of the... But yeah, I see it now. I sometimes wish that illusions were more like visible. Still, it's probably cool on the right weapon. I just think because your weapon already has so many like shiny effects on. But I like when they're like this. Oh, look at that. Primal Fire. Void Edge. All of these ones like that are more visible. Alright, what did we see about the Voidy one? Void Edge. Is that War Within? Or what? Oh, it's from Horrific Visions? Damn. I like that it turns every weapon like blue. Can I sign us up for one LFR dungeon and one raid? We do a dungeon, but make it heroic. Please. And then maybe I'll get one of the ones that I need for my achievement. But yes, let's do a daily dungeon. Does anyone want to join? If you, Oscar, if you don't want to join or whatever, then you can feel free to hop out of the group. Is there anyone else that needs their daily? What the heck was going on there? Actually, how many of those gems? What's going on? We're doing a daily dungeon. Doing a daily dungeon. You're doing keys. On retail already, Greg. The crap, there's lots of mosquitoes this year. I fucking hate mosquitoes. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. I can stay and heal. Nice. Thank you. Any raids? Maybe a little bit later, guest. Not right now, though. How are you doing? Hello. 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 Oh, we has a tank. Group's full. Sorry about that. Whoa, you don't need any of these? That's a lot of thingies. Thank you. Me and dog got eaten. Oh no, did you and the dog go out for a walk? And there was just icky mosquitoes. Okay, random heroic. There we go. Lovely, even ruined. Yeah. I hate. Ooh, I haven't done this one before. That's good. I'm like, that's good. I don't even know how many I need left. I need to go check that achievement, but yeah, I freaking hate mosquitoes. Do you know what's worse for me than mosquitoes though? Gnats. Gnats are evil little things, man. Do not talk to me about gnats. I was out camping once and there wasn't that many mosquitoes where we were, but there were gnats instead. And I remember that I didn't really notice them like too bad. Like, of course you'd notice them, but I wouldn't really notice that I was getting bitten until I arrived home and my mom just laughed at me for like 2 hours straight. Because my entire face was covered in little bites. And I don't remember how many she counted. But there was probably, like, I'm not exaggerating, but there was, like, I had over 100 bites in my face. I think it was, like, over 150 bites or something. Like, I looked like I had chicken pox. And I did not leave the house for, like, a week. It was absolutely horrible. And I was maybe 14, 15 at the time, so you know you need that age where everything's like embarrassing. I absolutely refused to go to school the next week. I was like, I cannot turn up looking like this. We pulled some friendos, by the way, just FYI. Nads? No, Nats, but it's spelt with a G, I believe. G-N-A-T? Absolutely terrible. I'm so glad I don't have to experience those again. If I ever go out in the wilderness camping again, I'm getting one of those like hats with the like mosquito nets around. For sure. You guys gonna do some heroic raid? I was planning on trying a heroic motion vault on Sunday. First, I'm gonna be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit. Let's see if I can finish up Act 2 and get into Act 3. I have an epic battle left. And then I'm gonna pull together a heroic motion vaults run. And then we'll just take it from there and see how it goes. Hello again, Ace. Ace. 8. I can't speak today. It was close. Close, but not. Close, but no bunny. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, they should rename. I'm gonna get in contact with Larian and be like, you guys rename it? Just for clout? Go camping up in Fjellen. I have been up, and it's so nice when you get above the tree line. And there were like no bugs, no mosquitoes. Oh. Absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'll prep half a day for raid. Will take 30 minutes. I'm gonna be checking. I'm gonna be reading all the tactics. I'm gonna be min-maxing all my gear, and then we're gonna ruffle stomp, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I trained for this. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Sure, it wasn't black flies. Well, the people I were with told me that they were gnats, so I guess I don't know for sure. I can see my 160k bronze dump onto the gear upgrades and the DPS meter. Wait. Did you put 160k bronze into upgrading your gear? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't do it. Need it. Need my gear. Oh! Whoa! Did I miss a quest? I think I missed a quest. Your optimization is... What do you mean? Ease? Yeah, you just upgrade everything. Oh! Owie. I'm okay. I'm okay. The only hard thing is the Mythic Siege. Yeah, Gladden just did miss it. Did you guys wipe on anything, Gladden? Apparently their tank apparently their tank soloed Garrosh from 30% in the last phase. No wipes. No wipes, apparently. Insane. Whee! Give me everything. Give me all the looties. But bronze is the same as heroic, which is also like really weird. You would think you would get more bronze, but it would scale according to difficulty. Literally only do it for the title, yeah. Or you get more tusks You do get more tusks, or more like bone fragments if you want tusks, right? Should have been a frogger. No, don't think like that. Just like... Yeah, you get 10 bones, apparently. I think it's... Is it... Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's 1 bone for normal, it's 4 for heroic, and then apparently it's 10 for mythic. Then. By the sounds of it. So... Realistically, if you didn't want to run Siege of Orgrimmar 20 times on like normal mode, because you're like, oh, I hate this place. You just like farm other things, work on other things, upgrade your gear as you go along, and then towards the end of the event, when you've got some more power, or whenever you're like good enough to run Mythic, just do that like twice. And you'll have your bones. You only need 42 bones in total to buy everything, so it's not really... Oh, can you buy other things for bones as well? I thought bones were only for tusks. I didn't realize you could buy other things. Is that what you buy the heirlooms for? Then someone said you could buy the heirlooms. Yeah, the heirlooms. Okay, yeah. I actually need to go find that vendor to see which heirlooms I am missing. LFR raid for daily? Oh god. Is it even worth doing an LFR raid? I was probably gonna put together a raid later towards the end of stream. I think I'd rather just like Zerg Quick Heart of Fear or something. Than do LFR, to be honest. But thanks for the group. It's very fast. Very smooth. Really glad like the Aladdin's weapons are like 200 item levels over mine. It's crazy. It's crazy. I have mail from the postmaster. What do you think he sent me? Bronze. Oh, apparently an entire boss I forgot to loot. Damn, look at that 24 versatility. And other things. Please weave that in, and that, and that. Nice. Nice, nice. Yay! More versatility. Look at that. It's like the game knows that I don't want mastery or anything. Giving me my best stats. So thinking about start upgrade. Yeah, start upgrading, guys. Not me though. Leave me alone. I'm not upgrading. Okay, what's my next plan of attack here? What's my next plan of attack? I do. I think it's actually Valley of the Four Winds is next. The heck is Landfall? I don't even remember. Wait, the Landfall storyline? Was that the one that was like here somewhere? With the like the Horde and the Lions outposts? Wasn't that, weren't they like down here? Hero Lair, Lions Landing. It was like, yeah, exactly. Operation Shield. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember this now. That was added on a later patch. The mid expansion gave us a bunch of new mounts to farm and yada yada. I remember that now. Is this, why do we fight? Speak to, no. I have like, no, I'm not talking to Joe. Landfall is the PvP bit, but without the PvP now. You doing it now, Nils? How is it? You can go to Darnassus to buy a Nile of Tauber, don't get an AS Tauber. Wait, does that do anything? I mean, in retail, is that connected? Guess I don't remember. Now I'm confused. All I know is I'll buy a mount when this character goes to retail. Oh, wait, isn't it the Griffin? But you can buy it here, can't you? Maybe not. Okay, I don't exactly remember all the ins and outs of everything here, I will admit. Okay, quick question before I go to Valley of the Four Winds. Where is the vendor that sells stuff for bones? Is it in the bazaar? Or is it like near Siege? Somewhere. Oh, this back? Oh. Oh, it's this guy? He's got things for bones. Oh, here we go. Bones. Bones, bones. Bones, bones. I like bones. Sells the heirlooms. I wanted to look at what heirlooms there was. Okay. I have the pig sticker. And I have the two-hander, obviously, because I was playing warrior. I also have the staff. I do not have this offhand book. I need 2 bones for that. I have 2 bones. Apparently, I have not collected... What? I haven't collected the bow? I never played a hunter, so maybe. I don't know. I have both shields. And I do not have... Okay, so basically I only collected them for like classes I played, I guess. I don't have any of like the one-hander things. Damn. I have the ones that are important though. Boop you, Loki. The very blurred boop. It doesn't show that I have the one under the sword, but I do. You're like, I know I have it. Might be bugged. I know that there's definitely a bunch that I don't have, but yeah, I should detail. Fair. Tusk of Manaroth? Yeah, I know. They're there. I'm not like super into them though, because I don't think they look that great on any alliance races. Like they look really good on orcs, obviously, but you know, they look really silly on my warrior. My like female space goat. They look really out of place. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about the tusks to be honest, but I guess I'll probably have bones. Oh, I'll probably have bones by the time the event is over, so I probably will buy it, but I'm not super stressed out about them or anything. Barry rolling orc warrior in the war with it confirmed. No! I can't be an orc. I can't be an orc. Do I look like I would play an orc? To be fair, I'm playing a Dark Iron Dwarf right now, and no one thought that was gonna happen. We still have bones back. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I will have bones at some point. I'm not giga farming them right now, but I will get them at some point. Buy a mythic boost from Sylvanas. It can't be that bad. After 2 weeks, it'd be like 100k. Really? You actually think so? What are they selling? What are they selling the boosts for right like currently? Let's see. I was in Half Hill, wasn't I? I actually finished all the quests here. Take the crash landing. Valley the Four Winds campaign. Thunderfoot Fields, Mudmonk's Place. Okay, I've got Safari, Chen's Masterpiece, Stormset Brewery, and Hidden Master left. And those will get me there. Oh well. I guess we'll continue then. Last week, Echo discounted it from 2 million to 1.5 because no one wanted to buy. Now it's 1 mil. I was just gonna say that. I was like, that seems like quite a lot. At least if the bosses are... Like, if it's the same as doing, like, normal mode in retail... Isn't that really expensive? The bosses are Monka Giga without the war tech. That's fine. But what did you say that there was a new tech, like a new thing that you can do? Because they nerfed ward, right? They nerfed it. Wait, I can skip the chef for now. It's not as strong. Searing light. Everyone uses life. Okay, it's not strong, but people still use it, right? What is that? It's just a little box with a nail in it, an onion. It's still pretty strong, but is it like it's like 4 people use ward and everyone else uses searing light and life storm? I'm assuming searing light is a normal tinker gem. Why did I just get attacked by these guys? That's so rude. They better not nerf searing light using that one to level characters. I just think it's silly. Oh, no wards. Oh, everyone uses life storm. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I think it's like a little bit. I get that they want to balance things out and you never want to have something that's like giga, OP, exploitive, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, it was literally just supposed to be a fun event. I can understand them maybe like nerfing frogs, fair enough, but like who cares if we're using tinker gems in that way in raids? It's like everyone just wants a game mode where they're like powerful, they're spanking things, farming their bronze, getting their rewards. Hello? Otherwise, I kind of feel like you're playing Remix for the wrong reasons. Otherwise, you can go play, like, go raid Heroic Cataclysm or Mythic Retail. I mean, my 2 cents. But yeah. They're fun policing it a little bit too much, yeah. I'm glad they rolled back the scaling. Like, boss HP and damage is gonna scale with item level. Like, why? Wait, where am I even returning this to? Inside? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm killing these guys. Oh, shit. I'm not paying attention. At all. At least things aren't one-shotting me anymore. That's nice. I wonder what remix they will do after this. Hopefully more. Then hopefully they will learn from feedback about what people actually want from a mode like this. Yeah, I saw how people were like cheesing that as well. It's just funny though. It's like something's implemented, community finds ways to like mess or exploit it or cheese it somehow. Blizzard's like, uh-oh. Let's reverse this. But that's what it is. By the way, there's just 5 people working on the remix team is just 5? Or I mean, I guess the maintenance team. I'm assuming that there was more people working on it when they were making it. Five is little. I think a Warlords of Draenor remix would be cool. I would take any of them, to be fair. I kind of feel like I'm a little bit tired of Warlords of Draenor, though. A little bit, I will admit. And I think it's because we've been using Draenor to level. Because it's a quite quick leveling for alt, or like it used to be. I feel like I've done the intro quests so many times. Like the whole like unlocking your garrison and like through the Dark Portal quest line. Everything else, I guess, is okay. Vanilla remix. where everything takes 10 times as long instead. Legion. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Legion. Legion would be nice. I like Legion. I'm a little bit rose-tinted glasses, but I know it was bad. It had its bad bits as well, but I just like the whole vibe and the theme of Legion. BFA remix with no PvP. PvP anyway. And there's absolutely no PvP in this, right? In current Panda remix. I mean, what am I doing? Stop interfering, you tricky mazer? What is a mazer? Maze? Amigos faster level in Legion than the Drainer intro? Oh, really? I need to help them save all their grain. Grain recovery. Don't worry, guys. I got your back. Grain recovery it is. Heaving hope. Just half asleep with Fuma Horde tune into the ally shrine. Don't bat an eyelid. Really? There's not even any NPCs like defending it? That's weird. Might be able to turn PvP on. It says you must be in Stormwind or Valdraken to enlist in war mode. That might be a little bit hard, yeah. Might be a little bit hard to get there. Legion remix with Mage Tower appear. Oh, yes. I think that would be lovely. I agree. I hate that the whole like Legion of the Mage Tower stuff was like so much FOMO from there. It's the hidden weapon appearances as well that are actually wait, you can still do those, can't you? The hidden appearances. You can still get those. It's just the Mage Tower ones that you can't get. Right? You don't care that much when anyone want to. Yeah, but still, like, even if everyone just wants to get one for their main class or main spec, I can completely valid wanting those. I understand that. It's like, I get it if you had the chance to play during Legion and you just didn't do it for some reason. It's like, okay, whatever. Like, you chose not to do it. But for the people that never played Legion and they're coming in and they're like, oh, how do I get that appearance? Have someone say like, oh, sorry, you can't get it anymore. You can only get it like 10 years ago. That must be like a really feels bad moment. Hey, Yeppe! How you doing? Yo, Yeppe, you have like all the high-end item thingies, right? How do you feel if they brought back original Mage Tower with the original artifact appearance rewards? Would you hate it? Oh, you didn't play Legion? I want... Okay, never mind. Yep, it's also like, give me. After having done Asuna, Velshara, High Mountain, and Stormheim so many times, I was smacking the quest go faster than doing the RP. Yeah, there is quite a lot of RP in that. You were right though, Nils. You are right about that. I really wanted the Cloud Song Glaive. Can't get it anymore. Wait, the Cloud Song Glaive? Is that from the Warlords of Draenor challenge modes? A really big one? Let's remix one. Too soon. Too soon. And it's only in the mall. It's like, guys, get all your bronze rewards in the mall. Where the hell am I going? A quest for better barley. Wait, isn't this the beginning quest for Krasring Wilds? I don't want to do Krasring Wilds. I have a brewery to defend. What the hell? Why is this Krasring Wilds? I want to do Valley of the Four Winds. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go find Lily. Don't give them ideas. I had a friend who was super jealous. I have the unholy DK weapon and he didn't. You can tell your friend that I also have the unholy. Do I have unholy in blood or do I have blood and frost? I I don't remember now. I have two of the DK appearances. I didn't get the third. I literally only got them for specs that I was playing or that I thought I maybe wanted to play. So I was like, I don't have time to farm all of these. Like I can't level all of these classes. I'm gonna like prioritize. So I don't have any of the paladin ones, for an example, which is gonna be really sad if I all of a sudden become a paladin main. And I'm gonna go cry in a corner because I don't have probably really cool appearances. You would kill for the weapons? Yeah, the Draenor challenge mode ones. They are cool. They are cool. Never did those either. So weird. I think I was always like, oh, I have the entire expansion. I'm gonna do challenge modes later. Because I love challenge modes in Mists of Pandaria. I just procrastinated them in Warlords of Draenor, and then I just ended up never getting them. Excuse me, Val, but Torghast would be the best bronze farm for Shadowlands Remix. It might be, but what about all the PTSD it would induce? What about all the PTSD? Excuse me, ma'am. Did I not pick a flower? What flower? Where are my flowers? Am I not picking flowers? No, I'm talking to these guys. Oh, you guys are evacuating. Oh shit, you're under attack. Evacuate. Bandicoons are taking over. Hunter was so bad in Torghast, I had problems doing whole Torghast with leveled and geared Dragonflight character. What, really? Your problem is doing Torghast now? That's odd. That's odd. This is the first Shaw we have interacted in quite a while. He Shaw things. And manted. Shadowlands remix, but reverse, so Daddy... Nathrius is the last boss. Daddy D. Damn, that was such a good raid. I missed the Nathrius. I wish that they would have, like... that he would have had a longer story to tell. No, just like, yeah, we kicked his butt. Is he dead? Is he dead? Or what actually? I don't remember what happened. Or did he just like, did we just like defeat him? What was that, Glennon? There are quests at the bottom of the zone that are to... Oh, is it these ones you mean? So these ones are the ones that lead me to Crossring Wild, so you must mean these ones. Oh yeah, Nesting Wari Safari. Yeah. That's part of the meta achievement I need to do. Yes, thank you. Oh. Oh, is that also part of... Oh. I thought it was not. They were like here. I was like, no, they're not. But okay, maybe. I have to go back there then. I'll finish off these manted eeks first. He's in this. Okay, so yeah, what actually happened to Daddy D? Hi, fish. What do you mean? I can't remember what happened at the end of it. He's sealed in the sword. Oh, so he's not dead, so he'll be back. He was just a funny character. Guys, stop reading into things so much. And then the sword got stolen by some dreadlords. Okay, so he's gonna come back even buffer and more OP because he's gotten, you know, he's in with the big boy leagues now. I never said that, Yeppe. Yeah, but keep it clean, dude. Like, PG 15 or something. They said it so they can bring it back. I think everyone, or a lot of people, really enjoyed the character, so it would make sense if they did bring him back. Galleon is up? Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty close. If I can get out of combat. Now we're racing. I see him just like zug zug. Those are the timeless isles. Where are the timeless isles? Did you guys manage to summon? Not anymore. The moment he's up, he dies. It depends on. Sometimes on our server, he's not. Look, no one's touched him yet. Okay, now someone's touched him. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, never mind. I literally jinxed myself so hard. Damn. God damn. Okay, I tagged it. You guys didn't have time to summon. No. You stop? Stop what? We wouldn't be able to? There was some other people here, unfortunately. I thought we'd have a chill time as well. Watch me kill it before battle. Oh, you're here. We tagged it. Thanks for not sorry. I thought it was some randoms. So it was killer rare, right? You're like Zog Zog. That's alright. We all got a tag. It's all good. I have a rideable rampaging yak. Okay, let's go back to where I was. But yeah, that'd be good. I'll be happy if Daddy D comes back. He's just a fun character. I don't know what else you guys are possibly insinuating, but yes. Gladden is almost maxed out. Got like, look at his freaking weapons. Look at this. Oh, and then now I'm too far away now, it bugs out. You are maxed out? How come you can't upgrade? How come you can't upgrade the achievement things? That's why I thought you weren't all the way upgraded. What did I miss? I missed a quest. That's kind of awkward. Those are fixed. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, that maybe it was a silly question. I just thought it was weird. I was like, well, why can't you? You can upgrade everything else. It's kind of sad, man. Whee! Alright, what are we doing? We're evacuating more family members. Oh my god! Can I take on this rare? Yes, I can. Easy. 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 He says before he one-shots for some weird reason. That looks scary. I'll stand in front of that. I was full 476 heroics on a thunder group earlier today with my 420 item level. You hit like a wet noodle. Yeah. Lots of people are starting to get all their gear upgraded and stuff. Needs to be surging through quite a few things. Oh, where the heck did you come from? Sorry. Don't think anyone was close to me. Why am I killing these guys? You there! Why are you pickaxing a rock when you are... Yeah, well, there's just manted everywhere, dude. What are you, a silly panda, man? This is so accurate. This, like, pandas have absolutely no, What's the word I'm looking for? They have no, like, self-preservation instincts. Let's go, dude! Yes, you will pack up your things. Good. Pardon me. But pandas don't, right? Pandas do, like, all sorts of silly things. Like, I mean, in real life. They're like they're so lazy and they have no like I don't have any good instincts for things. I'm pretty sure I did not just make that up. That's the truth. Panda equals man. Hey, if I could sit on the couch all day reading a book or watching TV, and doing other things and eating snacks, I would as well. Gosh, I wish I was a panda. Not a care in the world. I'd be like, heck yeah. What's up, dude? Master bruised paw. What did he do to his paws? Why am I training with bruised paws? He also has an eye patch. I am ready for trial of the bamboo. Speaking of pandas and bamboo, you know. Val is waiting for everyone to get drunk to raid. Heck yeah, it's more fun that way. I'm gonna make sure I get some of these things done. We're doing so many raids. It's like, it's been the only thing that I've been doing in Panda Remix so far. And I'm just like, I kind of want to do some other things as well. He's become stronger young grasshopper. Who are you calling grasshopper? Oh, I'm striking. I think I accidentally pressed the button exactly when I was supposed to. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Not that it was hard. It was very slow. I am becoming stronger than yesterday. That's okay, you can drink Pepsi. I really don't need this cutscene. Frog Wards! Speaking of frogs. We're doing some frog things. We're doing some froggy. Oh, there's a big boy. There's a big boy here. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. I did some really bad life choices. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna die. Maybe I'm okay. Damn, this feels so much nicer than before. Because I'm not getting one shot by a bunch of freaking hoppers anymore. Just nice. Hogward, no Frogward. Oh, I'm so sad now. We're not doing a frog quest. It is a frog quest. Nah, we can call it Frogward still. Let's see frogs. I have to farm some more bronzy, so maybe don't open your friends list. Okay, okay. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Wait, are we even friends? Yeah, we are, but like... Oh, for fuck's sakes! You did that on purpose. How did that name not get insta-reported? Didn't your other name get insta-reported? We don't talk about those names. Wait, I think I'm doing something wrong. Isn't there a quest to kill flies? No, maybe not. I thought there was. The other one did? Yeah, why didn't this one get banned? Ulan is up. Ulan is in Timeless Isles. That's far away. I do not need a summon though. I will stay here and continue fighting the frogs that are not frogs. The frogs in the fog. The foggy frogs. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about that name. We don't talk about that name. It's like we don't talk about Fight Club. The like Black Beach of Mordor. We do not utter either. Am I supposed to click this? Oh my god, I found a frog ward! Heck yeah. Froggy. 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 What was that? I swear my apartment is haunted. That or the cats are setting me up. 100%. One cat is innocently sleeping behind me, but where's the other one? Hearing strange things. Okay, well, whatever the lessons from Fight Club, do not incorporate them here. That. How about that? Do I have time to start a new tune from 10 to 25 before Val starts rating? I mean, that depends on how fast is 25. I don't know how fast it is getting those levels. Yes, it takes 5 minutes. It does not take 5 minutes. You only have 100%. Oh, hey, dude. Damn, I need to be charging more for this shit. Oh my goodness. You can favorite them. Oh great, you can have a library of all the horrible noises. Thank you for the bit. Damn. Actual damn. Yeah, okay, it's not my house. My stream is haunted, not my house. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Wait, why are there so many leaves over there? I've been looking for leaves. Moo. Listen. Or holy cow. Oh my goodness. What is it? Is it a demon hunter versus priest paladin? Has Carl discovered this shiz? Cause if/when he does, you really need to up the price. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm safe. I'm safe at the moment. Oh my god, fish. We had the craziest stream the other day. And they would, for the love of me, not stop spamming the freaking raccoon alert. I swear we heard it like 15 times. Or the raccoon, that's not a raccoon, it's a duck, but... It was absolutely crazy. It was absolutely crazy. If I could have done a tour in Demon Hunter with that name, of course I would. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a chamois. Okay, chamois new priest. Yeah. Yeah, bring in Demon Hunters. I want a Vulperian Demon Hunter. Like, why can't Vulperians be Demon Hunters? Hello? Oh. I see her position with PayPal, no problem. Damn, I should send you a lollipop or something. Bring on the Trial of Woods. That's... I mean, we can't say things like that on Twitch. Everyone twists my context. Hi, Standout. Welcome back. Oh. I shouldn't even have mentioned it. Just talking about it put it on my head now. God damn it. Why is it so catchy? Ow! Being a bruised paws. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Punching this log. Oh my goodness. Come on, one more. Hiya. Easy. Oh. Well, damn. Oh, for... That one didn't even confuse me. That one just more jump scared me. I swear. That got me. Raise a hand if the knock got you. That's a jump scare right now. Those nooks are savage. Glad thank you for the bits again. Oh my goodness. Knock knock. Who's there? Have you a follow-up for this? Hold on. Let me cook? What? Like, I don't understand this figure of speech. What does that mean? First knock knock went from the direction of the roof and I was like, what the freak is happening there? I looked up. This is the first stream today that has that sound. I actually have a door at the entrance to my level. I don't. I'm like a wall. It's freaking solid concrete. Just let him cook that. But what does that mean? Like thinking, like doing something. Like hang on. Is it like a hang on moment? I need Duolingo to
Stuck in your head, you say?
I didn't even have time to jam out to that. Why? I've literally been jump scared 5 times in a... What is that? What was that? What the hell was that? What was that? I don't even know what that was. What do you mean, what was that? I didn't play that kind of Minecraft because I was scared for creeper. Oh, it's creeper hiss noises. No, I never played that kind of Minecraft. We only played creative sandbox because I was afraid of running into creepers. So we had to not do that. I never played. I played like once maybe. Or watch someone fight a creeper like one time. I was like 16. I was scared, okay? I didn't know what that was. Thank you so much for the 888. And the song is now stuck in my head. Yes. I'm glad and thank you for the bit. Now I know what a creeper hiss sounds like. I thought it was like... It sounds like when something's like you have like too much foliage brushing up against your window or something. It sounded like, you know, like a bunch of like like this. No. Oh. Now that's scary. That's an Enderman. What? Guys, you're giving me a heart attack here. The level requirement for Heart of Fear is 10 over. It's, yeah, 25 motion volts, 35 Heart of Fear. Who the hell stays in the nether long enough to find... Wait, what are ghasts? Are ghasts worse than the Endermen? Oh my goodness, you guys. What the hell? Oh, are you doing Heart of Fear? Well, for me, it doesn't matter. I was just like, just outraged if we would do Heart of Fear motion volts, like, just for my daily. Just do like a quick zerg. Oh. What's an Enderman? It's like a monster from Minecraft. I don't really remember how it looks though. Oh, the chickens are pissed at me. Oh, sorry. I killed the chickens to steal their eggs. Like, who made these quests? Lizard, please. That's freaking savage. We can't just like sneaky steal the eggs. No, no, no. We had to kill the chickens to get their eggs. What is wrong with us? Really? Tall black with purple eyes and really long limbs. All the better to reach you with. Hey. Picking the only raid I'm saved in. Which raid are you saved in, Yeppe? Which one? Because I said 2. Oh, Game of Fear. That's good. No, but Mogish and Volt. But we can do Mogish and Volts. Maybe Draconia will have a new ult up as well then. Level 25 raid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. If I don't get there to deal with my Mecha Gnome DK. It's like it's a bad thing. You mean Diaper Gnome, right? Diaper Gnome DK. By the way, the lockout from normal carries to heroic. Oh, so you can't do them on both difficulties in one day. That's fair, I guess. To be fair, so we could maybe try heroic. If it's supposed to be just as easy. But we all need to have changed out our word of salvation then, I guess. And use Lifestorm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't know die for something. Are you sure about that though? Are you sure about that though? How are we freaking froggy today? Oh, we've just been talking about frogs all day. Duty for Rudy. How you doing, Fruity? I am splendid. It is Friday after all. It is frickety froggety Friday. Is it not? Disgusting frog farmers. Definitely haven't been talking about frogs all day already. Ah, gnome poop. Come on. Come on. Ah. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Well, what's the time? It's 10 o'clock now. Well, okay, let's do, let's try a heroic Mogish and Volts then. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure we're like already gonna be a full group then. Because we're already 5 people here. And Yeppe wants to join. Guest wants to join. Connie wants to join. Who else wrote something when we said heroic? Oh, let me delete my jewelry. No, but you don't have to do that because they removed that, right? But first, I'm going to do Way of the Stone. No, Trial of the Stone. Damn. Watch me punch through rock, guys. I went from bamboo to wood to freaking rock. Dude, I couldn't even punch through bamboo. Let alone rock. I didn't. Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it earlier today. They like reversed it. They were like, still, we're taking it back. But I don't know if it's a live fix though, to be fair. But I saw that there was a post. Or is it still nerfed, but it's not raised? It's definitely not an increase, but it might still be a nerf if you're at a low enough item level. I didn't read the post, to be fair, so I don't know. The lower scaling is still there, but the higher scaling is not. Oh, there you go then. Doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound bad at all. And I am a dwarf, and I did punch through rock. Believe it or not. GG. What? More quests? Report to my Stone Plum Valley. Okay. This is a redirect quest. It was fine. It was a redirect quest. Decreased scaling for being over 403 has been removed, but the lower scaling was left in. Okay, that's nice. I told him in real life? Why are you asking? I'm 164 centimeters. I only do metric. Sorry, I don't know. Or that's like, what's that? 5-3 or something? I don't know. Okay, Oi. Oi. We are now converting this to a raid. Oi. Draconium. What character are you coming on? Yeah, we're going heroic. Don't blame me if you know, shit hits the fan. My disclaimer. You're just curious. I am like pretty average for Swedish Canadian. Logging your warlock. Okay, so I have room for 2 more people. We need a healer. We need 1 more healer, maybe. Well, I mean that depends on if we're circling this or not. We don't need a healer? Okay, so usually just log promotion vaults. No, Aches! Why you do this to me? Break my heart every time. Going for the community? Absolutely. Hi, cat. How you doing? Your danger noodle. You already got din-dins before I started streaming, so what's up? So what's up? Ah! Scary monster. Scary monster noises. I am out of here. You don't need ward because we're not using ward yet. We're using a meta gem called Life Storm, and then we're using, what was the other one called? Salvation. What was the other one called? I need to check if I have it. It was called, I can't remember what it was called. Searing Light. Thank you. Searing Light. Yes, I have it in my bank. I have it in my bank. Do 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 do. All right, first come, first serve. Last person in. One more person. Apparently, we're solo healing this. Otherwise, yeah, but you were the one that said we don't need heals. Otherwise, you need to go. You need to go holy. For this or whatever. Remember change difficulty? Oh, true. Raid difficulty is not heroic. The meta is Lifestorm. If you have Lifestorm, it's this one. Na na na. Da da da. Da da da. Relogging. Let's go. And then I need Searing Light. There's Searing Light. Searing Light does 10% of your healing is collected on allies as Searing Light. After 3 seconds, Searing Light is consumed to heal your ally and inflict holy damage to all enemies within 12 yards. Okay, and then Livestorm does healing. To all allies that stand in your bloom. Okay, I see. Is... Well, I don't know what am I getting rid of? I don't know. Does it really matter? We'll just get rid of something. Reset the raid? It's on normal. This raid difficulty is... Okay, I've reset. Can I get rid of Vindicate? No, Vindication is still good because it still is healing, right? Get rid of one of these. Whatever. I don't care. Is the raid good? Is the raid good now? Oh, Kozna, sorry, I didn't see. So for future reference, there is no item level requirement for this. I'm not sure how it looks on Mythic maybe, but when we do like normal or if we try heroic, it's all meant to be kind of a breeze. This is Panda Remix, that is. So item level isn't really the same thing here in that sense. I have to set it to Mythic and reset. Wait, what? Did it not work again? Why do I have to set it to Mythic? Do you think it's even worth getting good item level and upgrading gear and mob? It'll probably be ripped or changed anyway. Oh, it works? It works. Okay, good. Oh yeah, you won't get to keep any of your gear, Loki. You get to keep your achievements and your cosmetics and stuff. But you won't get to keep any of the gear. So, I mean, upgrading the gear is if you want to, like, if you're going to be playing this mode... Thank you for the summon. If you're going to be playing this mode a lot, you'd upgrade your gear now to make things a lot easier. Like, you can go solo things to collect more bronze. So you can get cosmetics. Kind of like a... If you know that you're going to be playing the event, then you should just, like, go ahead and upgrade, I guess. But if you don't have very many hours and you only want like a few specific cosmetic items, then I would just like get the bronze for that, buy your items, get out. So it kind of depends on how much time you have, really. All right, are we all... Yep, we get a summon. There we go. I get 50k per day from all heroic raids, which means 1 mount a day. You actually get 50,000 bronze if you do all... And do you solo all the raids? You have full gear. I don't even know if you can solo heroic. You can, okay. Oh, guess you tanking? Oh, you can't solo it. Sorry, but you can easily join groups. Oh, yeah. Maybe you just breeze through everything anyway, right? Guess the solo tanking? Gladden's maxed out. He's got like 550 weapons. Or they're almost 550. They're 556. Insane. Alright, so the tactic here is pop your live storm on pool, I guess? And we all stack. Because you have to be in the little flowery things in range to get the healing. Rate my Monger. Oh, you do not look like a warlock. That's actually really cool. Daddy D shoulders? Almost. You look like Batman. You're like inverse Batman. Damn. Inverse Batman right here. So cool. Yeah, you want to get into as many healing circles as possible. Warlock class shoulders, they're cool. They're very cool. I killed Galleon today, Akua. Probably won't do any other world bosses today though. Probably not. If you were thinking of doing a tour, then I'm probably gonna opt out. Seems like Umber has DC'd. Oh, Oscar. Oh, blue screen again. Oh no, are you getting blue screens often? That's not good. They're on a treadmill? Yeah, they're working really hard here. Living the hamster life. Living the hamster's best life. Oh damn. That disappeared. Alright, let's give Oscar a minute to connect back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Do it. Do it, do it. It started recently. I don't know what's happening. It's really weird. I wonder why. I think there's so many things that could lead to blue screen. I know that feeling, especially like if you have a relatively like new or new-ish setup and you start blue screening and it's like thank you for redeeming your daily cat taxes. I'll give Caesar some pets when he goes back here. Alright. Oh, you didn't actually DC and then come back, or did you? No. Your character just ported here because it stopped running, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. There we go. There we go. I was waiting for the actual disconnect. Rip. Ripperino. Why doesn't it say you're offline though? Oh, it does down there. My cat's just sitting staring out the window. But joke's on him because the blinds are down, so he's literally just staring at a wall. Being kind of weird, cat. You know that? Why are you staring at the window? A wall window. There's nothing there, silly. Yes, I. Watching all the ghosts. There are no ghosts outside my window. What are you doing, silly? Oh, hi there. Why are you staring out the window when the blinds are drawn? There's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. Why are you playing World of Warcraft for me? He's looking into the ghosts of past Christmas. You bloody better not be. Guys, let's not give Val nightmares, okay? I'm spending the night alone for the first time in this say. Those are strings at the end. Did you? Thank you for the bits, glad and what underscore. As I was saying, let's not scare the streamer because I am. Yeah, this is the first night I'm spending alone in this apartment. I need to go turn the lights on in the bedroom. I can see all the way to my bedroom from here and it's dark. I don't like this. Wait, I can do it with my phone. I forgot. This is why I have Philips Hue lights. Oh, did I ever tell you guys the story? Have you guys... There's a series called From. Has anyone seen this series called From? I think there's 2 seasons out. Anyway. We were watching it in bed. And it was pitch black outside. And it was pitch black in the rest of the apartment. And I was absolutely shitting myself after the first episode. And I really, really had to go to the bathroom. And I was like, I cannot get out of this bed. Like, it's too dark. It's too dark. I was like, what am I gonna do? And this is when we just... Ah! What the fuck? It's the One Piece thing. I know this one now. It's the One Piece song. Nils, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Damn it. Anyway, and this is when I just recently gotten Philips Hue lights installed like everywhere in the house basically. So I'm shitting myself for like 20 seconds wondering how the hell I'm gonna get to the bathroom when it's so dark and so scary in the rest of the apartment. And then I realized I can control... Guys, can we reset, please? Oscar's not here. And then I realized that I can control them from my phone. And I'm like, thank F. So I just like scooched my hand over to my nightstand table. I grabbed my phone, turned on every single light in my entire apartment, and then safely could walk to the bathroom. This thing has saved my life. This thing has absolutely saved my life. What happened? Guys, what happened? Why did we pull? Why did we pull? I didn't even tag that. Apparently I can still get loot though. Loki! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys kicked off another hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much. Yo! I got an epic! Oh, we're doing heroic. I used to. There's a chance of getting epics when we do heroic. They have crit on though. That's gross, but I'll take it. Oscar, how's it going? We seem to have advanced to the next boss. Sorry about that. We will wait here though for everyone to arrive. Loading into the raid right now. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, how did that scare you? I think it just scared me because it's like a sudden, quite loud noise in my headset. Like maybe I have my headset turned up a little too much. I don't know, but I feel like the game sounds and all the other sounds are good. Tell the monk not to send a Swen Tiger into the boss. Oh, Kita misclicked. Oh, okay. Well, it happens. It happens. It happens. You don't be alone. You love catos. I mean, I know that's true. And to be fair, I will admit that the cats have made me feel less like afraid of the dark. But I still feel sometimes that it's scary a little bit. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I'm not afraid of the dark out in the woods. Like, I can walk out into the forest at night. That's fine. But for something about dark houses or dark apartments creep me out. That's why. Stefania, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thanks for spending your Prime here. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice time. Probably because of the Scrant I've never heard of. Because of the what? Who's that? Hello, Phoenix. Good to see you again. Happy I was gonna say happy Thursday. Happy Friday. How's it going? How's it going?
May, go on, have some butterfly bitties.
That's a butterfly biddies? Wait, why did it butterfly queer? That is so weird. Thank you so much though, Draconi. There's some automatic filter that Stream Elements has. That is so weird. It couldn't be because... I'm trying to think if there's any words that are like close to that are bad words. Hey, Novel. Non-Office fan? Oh no, I'm not. I haven't watched any of The Office, not the UK or the US. Was everyone ready? Yep is ready. We go, guys. Okay, is the UK or the US one better? Okay, I'll do a pull timer. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go. The US one is better. US one is more fun. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening here? I can't see anything. Oh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know. I just feel like it's not really my type of humor. It's hard to explain. I'm very particular with like what kind of comedy I like. I usually don't really enjoy comedies as a rule because I think they're very like cringy. Like I don't like cringy humor. I'm weird like that. Most American iterations of UK TV shows are horrible. The Office US is an exception. I was gonna say, usually when there's a UK and a US version, the UK one is better. So, I mean, yeah. Have I seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Yeah, I absolutely hate that. It's just all cringy. It, like, everything is like, it's... Wait, alright, no, wait, I'm mixing it up with... wait, I think I'm mixing it up with another series. Maybe. What do you like? I like sci-fi, I like fantasy, I like thriller, action, crime. I like everything else except for like... And I'm trying to think of comedy that I like. I just feel like so much comedy is like overdone. Like it's not like, how do I explain? I don't know how to explain. I feel like I need good examples and I don't have good examples. Pog! I got a sword! That has haste on it. That's amazing. Oh man, I'm kitted now. Look at all these upgrades. We're gonna be zooming. We're gonna be zooming. Big Bang Theory is funny. It has its moments, but it also feels very overdone. I don't like, I'm trying to... But is Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I think I'm mixing up. Is Brooklyn Nine-Nine the one where they're like, they're doing the lineup? And she's like, I don't know what they look like, but like I heard him sing Backstreet Boys or whatever. So he gets them to like sing all the like, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's the one. Okay, right. So, for instance, that part is a little bit funny. If I'm in the right mood. Like it's a little bit funny. But it's not like I'm sitting there laughing out loud constantly watching a show like that. Most of it is just cringy. Oh my god, I'm getting so much hate here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I just like Seinfeld and all of those, like, it just feels forced. And it just feels like it's always the same thing. It's always just like bad sex jokes, or they're just like, I don't know. I'm just digging myself a deeper hole here. I realize it's okay to not have taste. Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention to this raid. More comedy, of course, is understandably tiresome after a while. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like, Family Guy? No. Like, absolutely not. Rick and Morty? I'm like 50-50. I think some of the jokes there are hilarious. And I can absolutely laugh out loud at some things. But then, like, some things are also just like, okay, back to just like boring sex jokes. And it's just like, it's just cringy. Boots. Blackadder. I know what it is. I haven't watched it properly enough to form an opinion about it. What's that? That's an. I already have a weapon. Am I dual wielding? I'm dual wielding. I'm a dual wielding paladin. I haven't seen Peep Show. And like, I can appreciate like some Monty Python is fun. And I like certain stand-up comedians. So it's not like comedy isn't like completely deaf on me. I just don't like when it's like the Family Guy style, like South Park. Okay, South Park does have one or two funny sketches, but like overall, it's not my jam. Galenskaparna Aftershave? No, I don't know what that is. Apparently I got woken up by Val's superior hate of trashy shows. Oh, sorry. Like, I like sci-fi. I like, you know, like, I like... I'm trying to think of something I like that I could argue for. Has anyone seen, like Foundation on Apple TV? Like, that is good. I'm waiting for the next season to come out. Or if you see, like, I like UK crime because I think it's better than American crime usually. Like the Killing, or I don't know, like you just shit on South Park. Star Trek, I mean, yeah. But Star Trek is like a different category for me. Also like Stargate. Can we do better? Right. Oh. You watched the whole yeah, I watched the whole of Expanse as well. So if I recall, I wasn't very satisfied with the ending. It felt kind of unfinished. But yeah, I mean, I did that. SG1 forever. I haven't watched a lot of Swedish TV. That's why, Nils. SG1, of course. It's not TV. Oh, okay. Star Trek Gate Wars. Yeah, but like all of that. And like, yeah. I don't know. I like mystery. I like thrillers. And then every now and then, who doesn't like blasting an action show that's just like mindless? That you can just have rolling in the background. SG1, that's good sci-fi. I grew up on that stuff. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Cop shows and stuff alongside sci-fi stuff. We can binge so many cop shows. Emergency response. I mean, it does tend to get somewhat linear after a while, depending on like what kind of show it is. You watch Bick every Sunday? No, I don't. I've actually like never really watched any Bick or Johan Falk. I was actually thinking about that the other day that I should start watching all of those. They're like Swedish staples. I need to. But I loved Bron. I watched Bron. If anyone's seen that. It's a Swedish-Danish series. Okay, and that is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, you guys don't understand this. Okay, so there's this Danish-Swedish series called Bron. And that is my type of humor, okay? Because the two main characters, at least like in the beginning, the chemistry they have is like hilarious because she's like autistic or something, like mildly. She's high functioning, all of that. She's a detective. And then he's and she's Swedish, and then he's a detective from Denmark, and they had to work together. And he's all like WTF, and she's all like, you know, they speak their mind. They don't really get all the social cues and stuff like that. Like, it was a great watch. I actually recommend it. If you can stand watching a TV show that's not in your native language, you could stand watching like a Swedish-Danish show, and you like crime shows, then I recommend. Definitely. It's spelled like B, like Oscar said, B-R-O-N. Bron. I think they made not a rip-off, I think they made a French UK one called the bridge, the tunnel or something that was like supposed to be the same thing. Because you got the connection between France and the UK, I think, or I'm just dreaming it. We lost some good people in this fight. Yikes. Did you criminalize right now? Totally haven't watched 7 seasons. It's like 2 weeks. It's always great to find a series that you can binge. It is always great to find a series that you can binge, though. I love that. And it's just like, you can just have it on, like, you just turn it on when you get home. Like, you're cooking, and then you eat food, and if you just want to chill on the couch, you just have, like, these episodes rolling. I love that. They don't even have to be that great. They just have to be, like, somewhat interesting, so you, like, peek in every now and then. Oh, you have a dub? Yeah, that works as well. Me, Epic Guest can do PayPal after the run, so it's like, we're spread too many realms. Oh, damn. Being charged for this. Oh, we get extra mechanics. Oh, the extra mechanics killed me. Oh, no. Oh, no. When I get home, hell now I'm working from home. It's a pause if I get a phone call. Oh, or you can also watch it while you're working, apparently. Yes. That also works. That also works. Yeah, there was some extra mechanics, but you guys did great. Val got me killed. You were dead before I was dead. You don't put this on me. You don't put this on me. What the heck? Well, I got some nice shinies. We're gonna fix that later. Oh, does someone need, does Does any plate want crit legs? I don't want crit legs. I'm keeping the verse legs though. Man, that was easy. Heart of Fear? I mean, I'm up for Heart of Fear. I think someone was saved though. I find this series on Google just keeps redirecting me to the UK. Oh, so there is a UK show. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I might be dreaming it or there is a UK. But the Swedish... I haven't seen the UK one. I don't know if it's good or not. But the Swedish one's really good. I recommend if you can find it. Yeah, it's called The Bridge. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Warcraft also 200k apparently. I can give you... I can give you cat pat. I can pat the cat. I can pat the cat 200 times. No, the cat's gonna evolve if I do that. Do. We can do we can do siege, but I mean, you guys mean normal mode? Isn't siege heroic a little bit too hard? You can give me 35k whenever you want, and I will insist you give them by the end of the year. Wait, was it 35k? Wasn't it 25k? Yo, I think I'm being loan sharked here. We're doing heroic as disease? Okay. Oh, the crafting. Oh, yeah. 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 I mean, I do disclaimer that I have a terrible memory. I gotta start paying that back. I gotta start paying that back. Okay, great. Let's do this. Do. The crafting went so fast. That is actually why I don't remember it. I carried hard through heroic siege of Rogamore last night for like 40 minutes with some egg. Cool. I'm also just gonna pop the shrine quickly. We have room for more people if they would like to join us. I don't know if Kozna, if you have a remix character you wanted to come on. You should eat soon? Yes. Please do eat if you need to eat. We're doing heroic siege of Orgrimmar. Is what we are doing. Oh wee. Oh, you did that earlier? Alright. Look at that. Look at those stanky teeth. You want to join us, Gugon? Is that you? Well, we have someone called Skooknip also, but you need to be level 60 so you can jump on something else. I'm gonna be that guy, but I think the 369 cheese is working. Well, I don't know. Wait, is it 369? Okay, yeah, I'm under that. I was like, I can lower my gear, and then I realized I don't have gear over that. Give me 4 minutes and I can join Reno. Yeah, we have shorts. We have short joining us in a couple minutes. The 369 cheese only works. Yeah, 5 or 6 all the slots. Yeah, because otherwise we're getting exactly what we're supposed to. It was silly. We can we can summon inside actually. I always forget about that. I really should like run and put rice on, but I would probably burn it, so I'm not gonna do that. Damn, I should have like pre-cooked rice before I left for work this morning or something. I should have been smart. I'm so impatient when it comes to waiting for like rice or pasta to cook. Or potatoes. As much as I love potatoes, it takes way too long, man. Do 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 do. All right, last call to join, at least for now. How dare you murloc a murloc? How dare you murloc a murloc? Why do you have so many gems? He's sending them to ults.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Cheers! Yes, it is flex. It is flexy flexy. You don't have rings, trinkets, and neck. It needs to do the achievement. Deleted them. Did you delete him? You didn't actually delete him. Or how does that work? You just go get them back somewhere, or... I banked mine to test it. You do delete. Oh, you can buy back. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Flask of what? Increase the strength by 15 for 1 hour. Okay. I'm 15 points stronger. Alright, let's just wait for Nils to get back. It looks like we might have 1 tank too many. Who is not tanking? Hi, Big. Good evening. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Med DPS som tank, låt han vara. Va? Hur i helvete kan... How can he do more DPS as a tank? For neck, I need Terrace. Effing Terrace. Terrace was quick. It's quick. Was quick. It's quick. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm not a dwarf anymore. That didn't look any better though. Oh, okay. There we go. I can be human. I can be human. Good luck and kick some Orgrimmar booty. Oh, you're not in here, Keenan. Oh, you're too low level. Oh, is that why? I was like, what the heck? Oh my god, the splits. But Cat, you can't walk in front like that. And then a long work week, time to enjoy the weekend. Heck yes. Heck yes. I'm sure you've earned it, Big. I'm sure you've earned it. Do you have any nice weekend plans? Oh, you need to be 70 for heroic even? I didn't even know. Let's go Panda Druidna. Yes. That went over to me. Me. Oh my god, I didn't get a single blob. The game was actually like, no Val. I was like, I can do healing. I think someone else did healing. That was all me. Hi, Naz! How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yes, this is heroic. We just did that. We just did that on heroic and we just got epic loot. Okay, I didn't get epic loot this time. Yes, I did. Mastery and haste. Inspect me. Oh my god, you are a panda druid. That's amazing. Fair spot? Yeah, of course. What's your character cool, Kosna? Are you in the community? Oh, you pulled out a tooth? You pulled out a tooth. Oh. That's not nice. I definitely hope you're recovering. Do you want to join so I can invite you? Or what realm are you on? Hang on, give us a sec, guys. This thing is gonna bug out. You might have to write something in chat just if you joined, because sometimes I don't always see everyone who's online. It is a little bit weird sometimes, though it does look like I can see most people. Get assist, please. Of course. Are you managing to join the community, Husna? Oh, I just linked. It's just in the chat there. Send it again. Let's get a summoning portal up while we're waiting for it. Oh, did I just see? I think I just saw you and then you disappeared again. Like I said, could you just type something into chat? Unless Yin can see you, I can't. Or just tell me what realm you're on. And I'll manually invite you if you're not able to join the community for some reason. Are you Horde? Might need a Horde person to Careful about asking about your diapers. I don't ask about diapers. Okay, you weren't. Nice. We're good. We've got Kosna here. I don't ask about people's diapers. You're making that sound really weird. You are making that sound really weird. Alright. Is Nils back? Aches. Don't you give me that look. It was just a diaper gnome discussion. You guys know diaper gnomes. Oh my goodness, Nas, that sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm glad you got it pulled out then. Holy moly. Yeah, you do not mess with sepsis at all. Not at all. A diaper gnome? You guys have never heard of this before? Like mecha gnomes are nicknamed diaper gnomes? Alright, actually, you know what? We'll just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. Oh my goodness, look at all these healing bubbles everywhere. Are we gonna bug it out again? I wonder. Hopefully not. didn't die as fast, so hopefully it should be fine. Get him! Kick their butts! Kick their butts! Hey! GG. GG. Avoidance. Look at that. I'd help it, you know, that. Oh no, we're stuck in combat again. No, there we go. We know you would have had our back. Don't worry. We know. We know. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Ah. It was just a feathery thing. No, 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 no. What are the weird noises I hear? Look at the murloc I got. We gotta do the Mercamorphous. I gotta use the Merca thing. I can't actually say that word. I am incapable of pronouncing it. I need to see what murloc. When am I gonna be the murloc with the dress, man? I'm never the murloc with the dress. Actually sad. Where's this toy? Oh damn, I planted it right under the body. I got pants! This time. Thank you, Costa. I got the freaking... I'm the Murloc shark. Murloc shark this time. I'm never gonna get this freaking dress, man. You got the bride. Did you get the dress? Does that mean we're getting married in game? I think this is the closest you're getting to dress pants on a Murloc. Or is there actually like a tuxedo Murloc? I wonder. The dress last time we could have switched. No, give me that dress. No, we can't swap. But yes, we could have. The dress one is cute. I'm just like, I'm a wannabe shark. But at least I'm wearing pants. At least I am wearing pants. Where is my bride? Where is my bride? But look, I'm a Merle. I'm coming in here on my steed. Look at that, man. Look how handsome. The frick is Jeppe? Oh shit. Oh, you're there. Oh my god. Look at that. We literally look like the perfect couple. That is... Because you look as awful as I do. Did it just adjust its wig? We have the same things on our back. Why have we both tied our, like, our little, like, spiky Murloc spine things? Hi, Soul! Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Whoa, that thing decided to eat me. Doing some raiding. I don't think we did as much of a chunk as we could have chunked more. Hence, Murloc looks a bit like a hobo. Wow. What are you saying about my Murloc? Say it to my face. That's a bad. I have a broken foot. What did you do, you silly? How did you break your foot? Why did that hurt so much? Ow! You broke your foot? Damn. That's not even a little one. That's like your foot. I feel like you should dress up a little bit for your wedding. Shush. It's not my wedding. I got kidnapped. I'm being held against my own will. 100%. Dare we be playing the role of DPS at dies a lot? It happens to the best of us. What are we supposed to do with the little orby things? I don't remember. Feels bad, man. Sprained my ankle a few days ago. Didn't break anything, thankfully, but still slightly painful. It is, son, and I think it's like you take your feet for granted because you're walking everywhere, you know? Lol, I just got 2 epic weapons drop. What the hell? I think I'm a 5-handed paladin at the moment. But yeah, it's not fun to get anything done with your foot. I was walking out to my car in the rain. There's a stone pathway to the outside. It was slippery because of rain and I was about to roll on my ankle. Tried to stop that from happening, try to stand fully on the side of my foot. But that was too much for my foot and I fractured it, so now I have to wear a wrap and for the next 4 weeks. Oh my goodness, Soul. Do keep pressure off of that. Make sure you let it heal properly. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Have an epic weapon if you... Yes! Yes, I do not need. I do not need. Do you have a special stat that you would like? Oh, to be fair, aren't you a paladin? What did I have? I have haste on my weapon. There's a verse. Why does some of them have more? Oh, those were late. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did we start? No, we reset. Crit or haste or whatever. I got mastery. I got avoidance. I think I've got haste on mine. You should take the versatility one. I think versatility is also good. Can I trade? Okay, fine. We'll trade after this one. For sure staying up my foot for the next few weeks because on June 27th I'm flying out of state for my cousin's wedding and I want to be able to walk around and do things. Oh my goodness, yes! I really hope your foot feels good enough for then. Of course you want to be able to fully enjoy a wedding. We had a tornado outbreak a couple of weeks ago. A lady broke her neck in a tornado but survived. Broke her neck? How did she survive? She's bloody lucky by the sounds of it. Oh my goodness. That's getting like lucky enough to break your neck, like just the bones in your spine and like or whatever, and not snap anything else in the process. Holy moly. Terrifying. So glad I live somewhere where we don't get like tornadoes and stuff. Imagine living somewhere where you get like all kinds of weather like that. What? How do I not have this appearance? I call BS. I was baiting me. I did have this appearance. We don't get tornadoes. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I was like, yet. Like, knock on wood or whatever. Like, hopefully. Oh my goodness, you live in Oklahoma. Home to the tornadoes. My goodness. Hello, Jahina. How are you doing? Happy Friday. What's up? Your sister broke her spine falling off her horse and she's... I'm so glad she's fine now. That's an intense one. Holy moly, moly, moly. I have been thrown off a horse more than once in my life. Why am I under the boat? Am I supposed to be on top of the boat? Or am I always, maybe we're always under the boat. I don't remember ever being under the boat though. So did we just fall through the roof, the floor? Where are we? Yeah, we definitely fell through the floor. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Fakes. You're tired and pissed off. Oh no, what happened? There we go. This is where you're actually supposed to land. Where's my backup? We're busy getting ported to the wrong spots. Be a backup was. I've never been thrown off a horse. I'm just a good rider. Well, accidents can happen. Your horse can get like spooked and whatnot. Unfortunately, accidents can happen. They're the best like riders, you know. Sometimes it's just unluck involved and not really skill. Don't worry guys, I got this one dude. Oh man, he's mine. Don't worry, we'll get you up, Connie, as soon as we're not in combat anymore. Can't stop being one-shotted. Are you newly dinged level 70? Are you not though? What the heck? You have like better gear than... Wait, what the heck is that? You have some gear that's like... you've probably been getting epic gear from the raid. How much HP do you have? 500k. I have 800k. I don't know. I was just like, because the first raid that I did when I was level 70, I also got one shot. I got deleted. It was like, and me to boot. Congratulations, Loki. Right into a mine? Like there was a mine strapped to my legs constantly when you first ding level 70. Do, 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 do. I don't think Baden's actually going for a nap. I just think Baden hates this boss because it's a snooze fest. I'm gonna start Attack of the Clones. The animated series. Scream when the boss starts. One goat scream coming up. Is Kata remake just as badass as the original Kata was or worse? I don't know. I haven't been playing any Kata classic. Don't know. I don't know. Yes, Short is here. Well, hello again, my kitty cat there. Have you come to join us? Do you want to play the game for me? Take over the stream? I think my cat should take over the stream. I can go cook food. Caesar will raid. Oh, look at that. Draconia's dead again. Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. It happens. You'll get stronger. You won't get one shot by everything. You need to go to bed like legit. Oh, but then you should. That's right. You're going to work tomorrow. You're going to work tomorrow. Oh my god, you're a panda. You're a panda demon hunter. Oh. Logged in, started in some boat, said F this, logged out. Back in the days when it was released. Really? Like Aches has been read. I'm gonna patronize you if you like. Don't you do that all the time anyway? My cell just not kicking in. Yeah, I just there's too many other things going on. I'm happy with panda times. Do 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 do. Look, Captain, stop staring at the wall all the time. I don't even understand this. I do not understand this. Anyone want to buy my computer? Wait, what? Why are you trying to sell your computer? You're getting a new one. Just like put it on block. Where should the cat stare? Like, I don't know, it's something interesting, not like at a wall. Oh, it's already on block yet. Oh, okay. Makes sense then. Yeah, smack the demolisher. Maybe the cat thinks it will yeah, they do, apparently. They love the blank wall thing. Really kitty. Really kitty. Check the WoW chat and Discord. What did you do? Nils is watching Star Wars in the other screen, gaming on one. GG. GG. At least you're not selling a PC that keeps blue screening. Are you selling a PC that keeps blue screening? Having Star Wars over my WoW? What? Aren't you gonna put WoW on the other screen? How are you gonna play WoW otherwise? Whee! Get him! Get him! Soon, guys. Soon! Soon down! I almost got the second tower. Hi, Filthy Scent! Meow! Did you have a good day? Have you had any pizza recently? We're getting Val after midnight today? Oh no. To be fair, it is only an hour to midnight, to be fair. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry though. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm very much looking forward to having my rice bowl and numbing. I need to find something to watch though. I don't know what series to watch. I've been stunned. I finished my Så kallad serie, which is like a series, like one of those series that you just put on and it just rolls. Probably quite a few seasons and quite a few episodes. Oh, Chi, you got them done already. Whee! How's it up there? I love rice bowls as well. These are my favorite. These are my favorite. Watch the ceiling. You know, be like my cats. I'm just gonna be like, no, and stare at like the white freaking ceiling. So boring. Have you watched Young Sheldon? I have not. But I'm not the biggest Big Bang Theory, so am I gonna enjoy that one? Where was the goat scream? Oh. Oh, I thought you were with us for that. Were you really not? Just watch House? I've already seen House. I have already watched House. I don't know if I'm in the mood for rewatching it. It's kind of repetitive. You have a tendon stuck in your shoulder and be visiting the doctor's office. You haven't had time for any pizza adventures. Oh, can we reset that? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, why does he not want to get reset? Yeah, I think everyone is here now, to be fair, though. Well. it's messy, but everyone is here now. I'll also just kill it. Friends? Yeah, I don't know if I have any more Friends to watch. But Friends is really like you're doing something. Like then I'll be reading a book at the same time that that's on. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Watch your reflection in the TV. Yeah, I can do that. I just watch One Piece. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, we'll have a lots and lots of episodes. I'll never run out. Not for a long time. It's like such a big commitment, though. Whee! You guys are killing the boss wrong. We're in the boss room, you are not. You guys are technically the ones that are being locked out. Clearly, we're doing it right. Oh. Can only res one person at a time. Badge man. Damn. That almost killed me. Wait, there are longer animes than One Piece? I thought that was like the longest one. There are more that are longer. Oh my god, that's insane. Are they like 10-minute episodes though? Because then it doesn't really count. Let's be real here. You watch Dark Matter on Apple TV new. I feel like I recognize that. Wait, I need to do a Google. I do very much feel like I recognize the name. Dark Matter. It's not loading the picture. News. Loot your bronze and get inside and we zerg the crap out of this. We're just... Wait for everyone to get inside, please. The same name as another sci-fi show? Okay, but that's the only Dark Matter that's on Apple TV though, right? Yeah, I've seen this one. But for the love of me, I can't remember anything. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of fire. Hi. Oh, one is from HBO, the new is on Apple TV. Yeah, but I've seen this one. I just don't remember anything that it was about. Okay, no, now I remember. Yeah. Now I remember now. But I don't know if I've seen all of it though. I think I've only seen the first episode, but I've seen the first episode at least. I remember what it's about now. No, I'm not gonna spoil anything, don't worry. In olden days, we argued all day over what to call a medieval soldier, but it was getting late, so we called it a night. Hello, Captain Dope. Happy Friday, hope you're well. Music here is so aggressive. Yo, I got another sword. What a poggers. What a pogger. Wait, who died? We're all dying. Maybe we shouldn't just run through like this because it looks like stuff kind of hurts. Hi, cat. What are you doing? Oh shit, wrong button. Where did the... Can someone res for Connie? Okay, I'll go res. I actually think you spawn ahead of... Yeah, I was gonna say you One up there. It's Saturday for you? We still have 53 minutes until Saturday here. Made me chuckle. It's always a good day when Captain Dope's jokes make someone chuckle. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Both the neck and both rings now. Nice! Congratulations! I still don't have my second ring. I've been slacking, but it's okay. It's okay. Longest running anime is how many? 2,640 episodes. Oh my goodness. That is very many episodes. Very, very many episodes indeed. I can't even imagine going through all of those. Where did this little stone key come from? Inky. I mean, One Piece is still long. Let's not joke around here. It's still over 1,000 episodes, which is insane. How did that kill me? But that one is for sure longer. Yes. Mind Spike blasted the heck out of me. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you for the res. Oh wait, what happened to... Oh. Alright. Listen. What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing? What is this cat doing? Vintage. Yeah. Hello. You know, is that my... The freak? I'm having issues here. What are you eating? Leave my vintage dust collection. Okay, I died. That's that. I blame the cat. I think it's playing vacuum cleaner. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, silly cat. Anyways. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself at home while we look at some amazing floor point of view here. God dang, this boss man. You guys are doing great, by the way. At least there are no repair costs. That is true. That is true. That is a positive. That for sure is a positive. Where did we release? Downstairs? No. I don't even know. Someone mass resing us. They left us, didn't they? They all left us. Any reser? Who was gonna res us? Who's got this? We can't? Oh. Are we in the combat bug again? No! My loot! Bro. You believe this shit? Okay, to be fair, you know what? We should probably just go. No, I'm not doing that. We're getting everything in the mail later. It's coming in the mail later. I'm not running back that way. Heck that. Heck that. You get it in your mailbox later. Let's just serve this. Ah, and don't stand on fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. No, I just want to loot it. The freak. Is this thing gonna bug us out? What are you doing, cat? What's my cat doing? I didn't play TVC. Don't worry, guys. We'll be there in a moment. We're just trying not to get stuck in combo all the time. Maybe he's making rice because he's hungry. Yo, I hope you're making rice for me too, cat. No, I'm gonna have to stand and I'm gonna have to stand and cook that rice. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. I was like, where'd I... I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna cook my rice. And then I'm gonna cook my meats. Then I went the wrong way, didn't I? Wait, what? Yes, I did. Don't follow me. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm gonna cook everything and then I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna be glorious. Would have been fast if everyone had helped clear mobs. There are only like 2 people there. 3. We're here now. We can go. Cat left me. Well, I don't know who pulled it, but it was pulled. Probably someone pulled something by accident. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, smash bad. Smash bad. Whoopsie daisy. In fairness, he does have a ginormous hand cleaver thing, so probably smack a few people around with that. Oh! Damn. Ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies. Taken no prisoners in this game. Thou should squad punishments for death. My deaths or other people's deaths? Is there really no shortcut here? Yo, we can run through here now, can't we? Also, I'm not squatting for anything today. My muscles are sore. My muscles. Guys, don't run around. Don't run around. Don't run around. Go here. I ran around to whatever. My muscles are freaking sore from running yesterday. So, how about you squat them and I watch? Your legs are dead from Wednesday's workout even. That was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago. Do 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 do. Hopefully my muscle ache is no worse tomorrow. I hate when it's a worse day too. I'm like, ugh. Go black view so we can remove. Well, see me. What combat thingy? What? Okay, where the heck is black views? I don't even know. Ow. Dude. It's just left instead of right. Here, or? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Works fine. Did everyone get ported? Nice. After this, I'm just gonna eat and watch Star Wars. That sounds like a good plan. I'm also going to eat after this, Nils, so... It's all good. It's all good. Go lay down if your head hurts. Or, I mean, it was bedtime anyway, wasn't it? Yeah, please hydrate, guys. Make sure you keep hydrated. Make sure you're drinking. Voila. Drinking is very important. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yes. Voila. I'm shocked. My liquor right now. I meant water or something actually hydrating. That is what I meant. Validin on belt. Why the frick is this a thing all this? I don't even know how to get there. I think you jump into one of the pipes, but that's not the point. Oh man, they went without me. I'm sad. We just kill it fast enough. DBM won't yell at me when it's belt time. Is it belt time? Wait, was someone on the belt? I don't freaking know. Asking you guys. Ouch, why me? Wait, does random people get grabbed on belts? Nee. Oh, I died. I'm sorry, guys. I died. I was gonna go, but, you know, I died. If we don't take a shot every time Val died, we will be so drunk, right? It's not me. No. I only died 2 times. Not that many times. Come on. Come on. Supposed to get to bed soon. Work alarm in less than 6. You're working. Thank you for the res. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you're working tomorrow. Ooh, we get the big jemmies already. These. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Nice. It's Children's Day tomorrow, so everyone at work are called to arms. Oh, but that's nice. Not really a work day in that sense, then, or maybe it is. Maybe you actually still have a proper work day, or is it just like more like some kind of show and tell thing where everyone gets to bring their kids? Did you just have muscle ache, by the way? Oh, oh, running. Always get a feeling in my legs from that. Alright, apparently you guys can be split into groups. Val will just jump forever, because Val will be useless anyway. Why is this music so eerie? My goodness. Take a quick bite and then choose a side to die on. Guess we just kind of split up. Oh, it looks like everyone's running there. I'll stay here then. I'm gonna stay here. Do 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 do. No, apparently I'm on this side with everyone else. I wasn't allowed to go right. I had to go left. Sorry. Sorry, rest of my team. Wait, did you guys fix groups? Or why was I don't know, maybe. I don't know why I just clicked that, but I thought I was gonna bring some friends. Ah! Ah! God damn it. Yo, Gandalf! Good to see you again. What's up? How are you doing? Happy weekend! Hello, hello. Have you been good? Have you been well? I hope so. Get him! Oi, oi, oi. No, no. No, no. You're leveling retail characters. Why don't level them in Panda Remix instead? If you want an army ready for the war within. Hi, Dash. How are you been? Happy Friday. No remix? Wait, no remix? Why no remix? Or did you mean no? Comma remix. You meant remix. You meant you were in remix. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that made more sense. That made more sense then. Ah, get him. Get all the stinky things. I don't want to be one of the stinky things that dies here though. Woohoo! I saw me live flash before my eyes. Nice! GG! GG! I see dead people. I see dead people! I can't res yet though. It's a wait until this is over. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Does who have plans for the weekend? Do I have any plans for the weekend? Nothing too special. I'm seeing my mom tomorrow. Otherwise, you know, just gaming and streaming. Ooh. All the sneezes today. My goodness. Another sword? No, I'm seeing my mom tomorrow. The stream, next stream is on Sunday. Oh, why is that tiny little mouse? They're very small meows. Caesar doesn't really usually do tiny meows like that. He usually goes meow. And I head to bed. Hope it's semi-whip. Oh, I hope so as well, Epic. Whiplash freaking sucks. Thanks for hanging out today, though. Sleep well, good night, and I'll see you on Sunday. Whoa. Are we all here? Okay, we're all here. Have a ditch. Oh, there's no point resting you, is there? You're just gonna die again, probably. Oh no. Wish pandas could be druids. Yeah, it'd be nice if they lifted some more race restrictions, but I also understand why they'd want to have them there. It would be fun if we could be like panda demon hunters though. But I feel like too many people would be too absolutely furious at it. So, not gonna happen. But it's just a little bit of fun. What's the harm? I bet the lore, exactly. But it's high class. But Nils, I thought you were one of those people that wants it tied to lore. No? I thought so. I guess I've been imagining things wrong. I do, but also I don't. Ah, you want to keep the cake and eat it as well. Is this what you're saying? That's what it sounds like anyway. The Aches got a res. What happened to Aches' res? Did you bug out Aches? Or someone cancelled the... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, we're almost done with this raid. So let's do this. And then I'm gonna enjoy some marvelous food. You guys are paying attention. I figured it was something. Want more pony charges? So freaking slow. Look at me. It tapped out even. Oof. That's an offense in itself. AFK while playing. Alright, here we go. Little legs are carrying me as fast as they can. You say keep the sheep and have the wolf fed. What? I mean, I get the gist of that. Yeah. Stop on. More charges. Oh, I see dead people? Niels, did you just look at... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's like, you just look at short round and then just run away. They released. Do, 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 do. Wait, we dare loot? Run away. What killed you? There's... No, don't release. Run away? You press a gem to spawn the boss. Oh, okay, nice. Some random acid. Oh, very much acid. Okay, how about we summon people? This seems to be a bit buggy. Or by buggy, I mean there seems to be some acid killing peeps. Damn, I really don't remember this music from Myst. Really don't. Murloc allied race when. I know, I've been saying this so many times now. When are we gonna get to Murloc? When are we gonna get to Murloc? Something about lifespans and... Oh, Oh, thank you. Something about lifespans and the druids need to live long, apparently. Most races don't live that long. Like that's what I read into. It's the prime sausage. Prime sausage has arrived. He looking damn fine. A Tuskar allied race? If you guys could pick any race, one race as an allied race, what would it be? Would it really be the Tuskar? Prime sausage? Where? I'm hungry. There's one of the Klaxi, or it's called Corvin the Prime. Corvin, basically. Corvin the Prime. But it's spelled like Corvin in Swedish, which means sausage. And I didn't even realize this until just like 2 raids ago. When some of the Swedes in chat were like, haha, it's the sausage. And I was like, wow, I've never thought about it that way. Would it really be Tuskar? If you could pick any allied race, it'd really be a Tuskar. Fair enough. I'm not judging. Not judging. Could be a turtle though. There's so many options. Ah, apologies, but it's past my bedtime. No fairness. I don't even know what race I would pick. I don't even know what race I would pick, in all honesty. Yes. This one's just a Tolans? No, I probably wouldn't play a Tolan. I wouldn't. There's like obviously Murlocs, but I'm just wondering if there's like another race that I've forgotten about that I'd like rather. I feel like Murloc would be like a little bit meme. I wouldn't actually want to run around as a Murloc all the time. That was like a cursed race. I had to spend the nights in Murloc form or something and the days in non-Murloc form. I don't know. A Daddy D race is what I want. Maybe. Maybe something like that. Cool. You imagine a Murloc rogue? No, I couldn't though, because they would just be like and they would give off their sneak advantage. Like with every little sneaky step, they'll be like Murloc, Murloc, Murloc. They just give away their positioning all the time. I think they would be very not sneaky. Very not sneaky rogues, in all honesty. Everyone good? I hope. Reason for the lifespan needs to be longer for druids, that their connection with nature gives them their power, unless you're Sindalari, but still. That connection, other races, they would spend a long time. But why does it take such a long time? Or like, why does it take more than a normal mortal lifespan? The Galacron RP. Yeah, the Galacron RP F'd us. Big time. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. That is one heck of a long RP. Is the RP actually that long, or is the countdown... I don't know. Maybe the countdown is as long as the RP. God damn it, man. Are the glowy cookies? Nom 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 nom. And bronze? Hello? That was a little bit off. Lie. So we totally saved some for later, right, guys? No, not really, Nils. I can't say I have. I'm sorry. Whee! Gonna be a bumpy ride. Was I supposed to get one of those little thingies? Maybe not. I remember. I remember what I did. OMG burst. Why can't I get Jeppe up? Did your body get transported down there? Or maybe someone else did before me. Nay, yeah! Stop that! Bad life grips. Bad life grips. You don't think I don't have enough stuff trying to kill me as it is, aka my own brain? It's bad sportsmanship. Literally just bad sportsmanship. Are we supposed to like soak this? Oh no, we don't soak it. We kill the weapon. Now I remember. Good thing I'm a ranged paladin. Oh no, he's big and scary. He's all icky. So purple. Oh my god. Nice. GG team. GG. Enjoy your bronze, enjoy your loots, enjoy your shreds, all the good stuff. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Did I try and grip you into the first frontal? I got a hard karma. You little shite! Yes, that is what we call karma. That's what you get. And then, was it you the second time as well? Oh. Alright, thanks for joining, guys. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Getting more bronze. It's good. It's good, all the bronze. Damn, I need to clean my bags, but I'm not gonna do that today. Heck nah. Heck nah, I'm not. I am just going to... Oh my god, why there's so many speed gems? Actually, really many of every gem. Damn, these are raining in this mode. Heck yeah. More gemmies. It's kind of like really satisfying turning gems into gems into gems. Like maybe it's just me. I like it though. Like more, give me more. I don't know where all of these gems are ending up though. Where are the rest of my gems? I guess I'll find them later. Fine. It's fine. More? More gems? Alright. I am done gemming for now. I'm gonna sort my bags out later. It's gonna be fine. Just 2,000 bros to get my weapon. Where was level wise before? Before where? You mean on retail? Or what? Alright, thanks guys for joining. That is it for me. That is it for me today. I am going to go and cook some food now. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'm gonna go nom. I'm gonna go nom. Thank you all for the raids. Thanks for joining. That was a lot more pain-free than I thought it was gonna be. That's for sure. That's for sure. Next time I come with 25 in the vault. In the vault? What do you mean by in the vault? Oh, you mean Mogishan vaults? Yeah, go for it. Then make a try like how to make a holy priest and boost ya, since they will do 10 times the damage to heal max level. Big brain moves. Big brain moves. Right, I am not gonna raid out today because I wanna leave my computer right away. Otherwise, I like to hang a little bit and say hi and stuff, but I just wanna make a swift exit, so I'm not gonna raid into anyone. But I'm sure you guys will find some other good, nice, comfy streams to be in. Only 6 hours once again. Well, you only have yourself to blame for that. I mean, what else can I say? Good night. Sleep well. But yes, I am out tomorrow, but I will be back on Sunday. So I will see you guys then, and then we'll do... Then I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. And... probably some WoW as well, because it'll be a longer stream, so we'll do both. You as well, Loki, and thank you, Keenan. Good night. Sleep well, you too. I couldn't let you Papagus in. Oh, you hear that, chat? Fans calling us all Papagas. Well, to be fair, if you did bait short, then yeah, you can just leave. But yes, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for today. Thank you, thank you. Next stream will be in June. Heckers. New month and everything. What the hell? Crazy. Thank you all so much for this month. Thank you for May. I don't even know what month it is. It's been a good one. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is gonna be June. It is gonna be June. It's gonna be 2nd of June when I see you again. Thank you all. Thanks for coming to watch and lurk and join, and you know, thanks for bringing out Happy Pody and all that. And oh bless, Loki saying bye to everyone. But yes, see you guys. See you guys on Sunday. Have a great one. Night. Thank you for the follow. I'm just about to head out now, but I will be back on Sunday. Yes. Have a good one, guys. night. Bye bye.